I don't particularly feel like being I don't feel too much like I'm fully present and cognizant of anything. Which means that I'm just like, exist. Hi, Ryan.
Everybody get down! Let's get over cabin!
Did you just write the stream notification text? Yes, I did. Oh, right, I need to do something. Let's see, maybe I can just turn on the game search routines and just say, Oh yeah, yep, game switch is on.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Hi, Seth. I don't need a reminder to drink water myself. I have an idea. Hi, Jinxie. Just wondering,
망설임이 없도록.
but like, could I theoretically get an infinite amount of chickens? Because if I can kill this infinite amount of monsters, then I could theoretically get an infinite amount of cost. Honestly, I know. So, I just need to spawn chickens. Spawn chickens. Don't kill the enemy. And don't die.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Also, I'm sitting on this screen. I haven't sat on this screen for a while. Yeah.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
I don't know. Today I was just, I don't know, the other day, Light was streaming. Light was playing Oxygen Not Included, so I started playing Oxygen Not Included. And then realized that the reason I don't play Oxygen Not Included, it's because I get sucked into it very easily. There's an infinite amount of eggs, too many to count one time. There's at least 2 reasons not to try to count them before they hatch. Yes. Let's see. It's just sure that you spawn more chickens. And if I get more chickens, okay, I should probably explain my thought process right now. I was doing this before I started streaming, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll stream. Yeah. I have this. No, not this. This. After winning a combat encounter, gain 3 cost for each enemy defeated. So that makes me curious about, like, hang on. You just keep throwing out enemies. How, like, I have to get hit for the enemy to pop out, but
물러서지 않겠습니다.
other than that, like, could I just? Oh yeah. I mean, my people will die eventually.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
Well, they'll probably kill you over the counters.
적절한
Alone,
기계
but
집중을 해야지
still,
모르겠군.
I'm like,
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Oh yeah, your chicken basket is almost destroyed. Oh, let's keep spawning chickens. That's what I want to do today. We just want to spawn chickens. Yeah. Oh, you have to slash that one. That does. Then the rest, just chickens. Bagak, bagak, bagak.
망설임이 없도록.
You know, just more chickens. Including the rubber variety.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Gives Celestia the item that gives money on killing an enemy. If it is spawning enemies while the boss is still alive, you either die brutally or eventually kill the boss with counters. Yeah, wait a second. You're not spawning more enemies. Let's read. Yeah, when the part's broken, you gain more fragile for every time that's died before the part is broken. You can have a lot of fragile. No, I'm not saying anything that says. Hang on, let's check the. No, there's nothing here that says you stop. You're just not throwing any this turn. Was it not programmed in? Let's see if any more.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건
Do you spawn
아니지만
more chickens?
저희를 이끌어주는
Yay!
건
You spawned another chicken. Let's
이번에도
go.
분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
Okay, you can take.
이끌어주시겠죠?
You can't take the damage. You're actually doing pretty badly. But then again, oh wait, you don't even have the speed. 5-5, and you target something else. Yeah. Fine. There you go. There is a possibility that I kill the enemy with counters. That's a risk I'm going to have to take.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
After all, in order for the chicken to spawn, I have to be hit.
다음번에는
Oh,
뵐수
we
있겠다.
staggered it. Ow. Ow. Ow.
그대로 어래. 땡하기 전까지
Oh,
손가락
they
하나
thought
까딱하지
that-
마.
There's a max. There's no more chickens. Right. 'Cause the thing is, on hit, spawn a raw chicken. But I got hit and there's no raw chicken. So I suspect that's a lie. Well, okay, I had my fun.
망설임이 없도록.
Bye bye.
귀와 요격. 단수가 이어졌다면
귀와 요격.
Ah.
그냥 돌아 떨굴 수밖에.
적확한 한압이었어.
고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Oh, that's
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳
땡.
있나? 이관. 그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로
Before I jumped in
결정하지.
Before I started streaming, I was just in a friend's VC talking about Limbus Company and other like gotcha games, and we're just like, oh yeah, here's what a different gotcha game has as in terms of like outfits for the characters, and it's basically just lingerie, and I'm like, what the frick? Lingerie with lots and lots of skin and lots of bouncy bits, and oh my gosh. And I'm like, what? And I think about Limbus Company, and it's like, well, Limbus Company doesn't do that. We swapped out our sexy for gore, and there's still some people who thought that was not a worthwhile like switch, but there are moments where the story is not edgy, and yeah, how do I put this? There are points where the story is not edgy, where it's just dark, but it has some positivity, and that's where I like the story the most. I feel this is important to say because I think I suspect I didn't get everything I wanted. I suspect that looking in from the outside, Limbus Company might just seem like an edgy teenager thing. Which it's not. I highly suspect edgy teenagers would bounce right off of it.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Have them come across Don Quixote just one time and they'll be like,
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진
What?
것 같아.
story also has moments where it's criticizing things that happen in the real world. Exactly.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
I see what you're aiming for, Ryan.
저 괜찮은데 오래 버티진 못해. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한
이런
결과일
건
테지.
몽둥이가 약이지.
On a slightly different note, I have gotten fully underway with like planning out. My head just went whoosh.
사활을 건.
Oh my gosh, I just went whoosh. But I've gotten fully underway with planning out my
전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
subathon at the end of the month.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Just, I'm in the process of criticizing myself for not doing more. But it's like, I am doing a bunch. It's just at this point I'm
적군들에게 본때를
Mostly
보여줘도
just-
될것 같은데.
trying to talk to people to see if they'd want to participate. Like, well, one day in particular at the moment, which is streamer interview day,
난 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I just
대안에도 충분합니다.
예사롭지가 않은데.
확실하게
아주
갈라지는
작사를
감각이었네.
내놨어.
배워냈어요. Holy cow.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 보라면
물러서지
맥주라도
않겠어.
사야겠는 걸. 6천.
I
선택이었어 나를.
criticize myself for not doing more,
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
but then I just I get sick of that idea of like, yeah, I get overwhelmed. I overwhelm myself by doing too much. And if I do too much, yeah. And then I end up doing too much anyways. Like, doing a bunch of planning this morning, going through, writing more fanfic, getting laundry done at a laundromat that's like a couple blocks away, buying dog food during the trip. It's never enough in my head. I always want to do more.
피해 산출값이
I'm always
예상 범위를
convinced I can
벗어났는데요.
do more.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠다.
Now you are legitimately criticizing yourself for criticizing yourself too much.
따로 전송
Yes!
모, 분,
Part of that is because I'm tired
물러서지 않겠습니다.
and
역시 모가지를 분질러야
I am
조용해집니다.
vamping. I am doing the vamp. I am trying to talk more, but I'm low on energy. Haha!
흉터의
Will this make me feel worse tomorrow? Yes.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방을
I feel like it's good practice to have, especially since I'm playing a subathon at the end of the month, which I've mentioned like 5 times now.
귀와 여기 보느라 떨고 수밖에. 제 행.
But yeah,
고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬
I have done
몰리는 거.
subathons before.
근처에
and yet,
융수염이라는 군
Over
거를
time,
반복했나?
my particular style of streaming has changed slightly.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버
And something that I've noticed with its
수박을
most
곁들인
recent
융수염
iteration.
과자로 결정하지.
Holy cow, what the frick? My cost total tripled. It was like 600 and now it's like 1,881. Huh. Farming chickens worked. Anyways, something that I've been trying to like reason in my head for a little bit, but just my most recent style, like what my style of streaming has become, has tired me out a lot more. Also, I have a job. But
상관없어요. 한번 베푼
that's not all that happened.
납작 불입이랍니다.
Oh, if I think about it, that might be what happened. I got a job and now I have lower energy.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
저 조각난 것처럼 잊어도 되는 하찮은 기억인 줄 알았지.
The damage.
소중한
all the
기억이
different
싸진다는 걸
break-
알았다.
Yeah.
이 원망
죄를 새겨주겠어.
조금 덜했을 때.
육점.
If I just
이런
do a
건
mirror
몽둥이가
gun
약이지.
today,
아름다운
두드려 패.
그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게.
엄마는
might-
무기라면
ah.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
I'm
그중 제일
I'm
뛰어난
sitting here
기억이
just being like,
정민아!
what if I stop
효과적이네요.
performing as much and just do
이
like a
방식을
more
기억하는 게
eh,
좋겠어요.
mood? I might. I should. Hey.
가 이어졌다면 제대로 박살냈는데요.
흉터의 결과요.
I don't know. I don't think
이번으로
Limbus Company is the
몇
kind of
번째
game
통과죠?
that's like
17번째라네.
that's I could just sit
확실히
here
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
and just let it
승률이
go.
상당히 높군.
There are other games that I could do that with, like Pathless. I still need to beat Pathless. Like Pathless is just
산테, 이번에는 누굴
I
베어버리면
can
되는
sit there,
거야?
do the thing,
다들 힘이 솟는 것
and there's still
같네요.
fun stuff to watch
지금
happening on screen.
달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
But Limbus Company, I'm too used to talking over Limbus Company. Rah.
된다면 사활을 건다.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민아!
just realized, like, probably something that I'm only thinking about because I'm tired. I'm like, yeah. I'm streaming it because I feel like I should stream. And I want to. I don't want, whatever, but like,
야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼
whenever I take my
흐느적거리는데?
dog on a walk, and I always think about this when I go on a walk, but I never think about it when I sit on stream. It's just the noises I hear while I'm on a walk. Specifically, when I
죄를
take
새겨주겠어.
my dog and my housemate's 2 dogs. And we go a very specific route
혈이 가지 않아.
because
맥없이 꺾이는구려.
in a very specific route I can take with my dog. There's a bunch of houses there, a lot of people own dogs. One of the people has a dog who sounds like an alarm.
도착한 결과입니다.
이번으로 몇
Like
번째
the second I
거죠?
pass by with my
열일곱
dogs,
번째라네.
the dog is like,
확실히
I must warn the
관리자의
cavalry.
지휘가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
right? Just immediately sounds like an alarm. Woo! Woo! It's like, oh my gosh. But that's not the epitome of it. Like my own dog, Chell, she just barks like a she barks and she sounds normal. She sounds relatively normal. One of my roommate's dogs, when in very specific situations, like seeing a strange dog,
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면
sounds a
바로
little bit
말씀
like an opera singer.
하시지 마시고 물에 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을
다들
분석해봐야겠어.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
We make
정말
fun of him by
잘해주셨네요.
saying he sings song of his
매일
people.
보아왔는데도
저
비가
개체는
여기
But it's just
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
sometimes I dread going down that path. I'll go down it because mostly when I go on a walk, I let my dog decide roughly where she wants to go. I just make sure we always get back to our place. But
마음
my gosh, whenever I go down there,
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
I always just hear.
지금 내킬 때만
It's like, it's just, my dog is the percussion, that one dog is like an alarm,
아름다운
my housemate's dog is an opera singer,
적확한
kind of a
하늘빛.
howling noise? Yeah, kind of a howling noise, but
고무대 같았어.
it's so drawn out that it almost sounds like an alarm. Like someone's alarm is going off, kind of feel.
방금 건 제대로 한
And I mean like a big alarm, like
랜던 4월을
what would be like a kind of like a step down from a tornado siren, but like
놀라운
아,
행방이에요.
여기서
could
이런
easily
공격이
see the
잘
way-
먹히는군요.
oh, the opera singer one? No.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
No, not even close.
관리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
The opera singer one doesn't sound like a howl.
비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Did I grab footage of it? I don't know if I grabbed footage of like the house. Oh yeah, I did. No, that's something else. That's something else. could hear that, but that might be a way to say. There's a better video I have that's just like I take the dogs on a walk and at one point I hear the noise. Oh, I think this is it. No, that's not quite it. Eh. Well, regardless, I'm not gonna find it at this rate. I'm just looking through and it's like, nah. I thought I had a better video of it, but no, I don't. Just like something I could play like the sound through my phone so that you could hear it on stream, but nah. It does not sound like howling though.
제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠네.
That's kind of the big one. It doesn't sound like howling. Something else that I can like talk about a little bit. It's just
침착한 결과입니다.
occasionally my housemate and I will like my roommate and I, the one I'm on good terms with,
그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게.
well just dog thing.
애기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
And right now we are dog sitting
제대로 안 꺼냈어.
a pretty massive dog, just absolutely big, one of the bigger dogs. All the other dogs are just normal. Well, they're not normal. They're small. They're all small dogs.
오늘이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 애격을.
My roommate's dog, the opera singer one,
흉터의 결과요.
likes to
훌륭하오.
pick a fight over food.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
It's just like,
17번째라네.
I ate the food. I ate the food.
동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Today, we think, we're not sure, but we think he tried to do the same with the big dog that we are dog sitting for. I was in the bathroom when it happened. And the noises I heard were simply the beginnings of the little dog growling, being like, "Nyah, nyah, nyah," and then it beginning to throw a fit, and then suddenly every single noise from the little dog turns to like fear, absolute fear, running straight away. Like, no, I thought for a second that the dog had freaking like gotten like a whole leg shoot off or something simply by the noises the dog was making. No, the little dog was just scared, absolutely scared. And I just barely got a text from my roommate saying that she's laughing because little dog trying to pick on a big dog for food absolutely failed, runs to my roommate. So she's sitting on bed cuddling the little dog. She texts me that she found little pellets of poop and surmises that the big dog literally scared the shit out of the small dog, which is I feel bad for the small dog because it's like, you know, it's a small dog, but at the same time it's like small dog kind of picks fights. small dog picks fights and then just kind of learns, oh, you don't mess with big dogs. Big dogs are not. You don't want to mess with them. They may be gentle, but they are giants. Small dog thinks they're about the same size as a big dog, which is funny. Because, the big dog doesn't know his own size. It's hilarious, to be honest. There will be odd moments. The big dog will see a gap. Will see a gap and automatically assume, oh, I can just go through the gap. And then can't keep going. And it's like, what do you mean I can't keep going? We'll try to push and push and push. Meanwhile, the rest of us are watching as the dog is as the big dog had poked his head through a freaking cover net that goes over their door so that airplane can go through and dogs can go through, but bugs can't. Somehow poking the head through a hole in the net and just thinking, okay, I can just keep going, and being so confused and distressed for not. And the amount of times, just it's only been a couple days. The amount of times where I open a door a little bit, the dog will push through the door and then get stuck. In such a bizarre fashion. The big dog will push through, think the gap is big enough, push, and will either fling the door out open enough, or more often, only open the door enough to be able to squeeze a head through, but because I'm still holding the door, will end up basically jamming their head into the gap and making it so that they can't go through. How the frick do I explain it? Cause it's we have these doggy gates and he will get stuck in an open gate. Because he'll go through it as it's partially closing, and so the back half, his body, will be stuck trying to get the gate closed behind him because it's pushing on the gate. But his head is already through, so he's just stuck there. The solution would be to back up anytime, but he doesn't back up. He's just I'm gonna keep trying to go forward. Think you could draw it? Maybe. Yeah, I could try. Give me a second. Just gotta give software time to open! Okay. Let's see which. Oh, there's hard to feed. I can use this feed. Okay, so. Like this. Wait a second. Let me get some wrappers out of the way. I don't see my... What the frick? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit like the following. have? I say the gate is between these two. The gate will open a tiny bit. Like, let's say about here. Yeah? Here's what the dog ends up doing. The dog's head will end up going there. The dog's body will be about there. Just try to add details so that doesn't look so... looks goofy. Okay. So. The dog tries to push in. But as the dog pushes in, this part of the body pushes on the gate. And it tries to close. Right? So the dog pushes in, the gate then tries to push down, the dog's head is there. So the dog is just kind of stuck, trying to go push forward an open gate. That is how the dog gets stuck in an open gate. Which is wild. Because sometimes this whole part, the head, will make it through. But because the dog's body's there, it just goes... The dog just can't go through. Getting stuck by the head is even funnier. Yeah. So, I didn't realize. Freaking... A dog could get stuck in an open gate. Completely open. And just... Yeah. Selling a bunch of things. This. Get that too. And can I enhance the super awesome one? Yes, I can. Can I have the double? No.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
So, multiple times. Just multiple times. I will open a door.
개체의 상태가 조금
That
변했을 거예요.
Dog
눈치채시면 바로
will
말씀
just...
하시진 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
I'll just be greeted by that
관리사가
dog's head
잘 녹음해두고
trying to push through a door.
상황별로 파형을
No, I can't get through the
분석해봐야겠어.
door anymore. Dog sitting is a fun experience.
발권, 차단.
Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da.
기왕이도 삼수. 점수가 이어졌다면
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어나는데요.
Ra-ta-ta.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 따로 전송해주게.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
Break the feet. I didn't break the feet.
위대한 일감을
Break.
기억하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Probably going to sound strange, but you don't think you had realized before that a door is the gate to the
부러뜨리는
roof.
것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어. 점수가 이어졌다면
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Yes. Yes, it is.
아름다운
It absolutely is.
그딴 컨디션으로 놈에게 덤빈다.
Okay, hang on. I feel like transferring over to like.
데카단스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
That is not sized correctly. There we go. Yeah, I just want to sit here, Brad.
된다. 4월을
돌볼 수밖에.
다들 첫 여정을
이번으로
시작했을
몇
때보다
번째 통과죠?
정말 강해지셨네요.
17번째라네.
I'm just.
매일
확실히
보아하는데도
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
지금은
승률이 상당히
감회가
높군.
새로워요.
I'm. I'm thinking that maybe I need to like look at the changing aspects of my streaming setup, but yeah, whatever. I want to go nocturnal sweeping. Yeah, heal my flesh to claim their bones. Possibly might go for that instead. There we go. Let's. Hey, daily spaghetti. What is it? What is the thing? You had a crazy team. Good evening. Hello, Erica. How are you doing? Also, was your chain daily spaghetti? Also, dog wants my attention. 1 second. Anyways, you're not doing well, but it's temporary. Oh. I meant to respond, but I just yawned. Should be fine in a few days. Okay. Anything I could do to
흉터는
Holy
겸허해라.
cow. Frick. I might have. Yeah, fine. Just wouldn't help. I let myself do that once for shame. But do you want to talk about what's been going on, Erica? And Naili, I still want to hear about that dream. My entire mind just went kablooey. It just said, nope, too many topics. But if you want to still say and put them in chat, I'd be down for that. Who's the highest chance of winning? 3 to 18. So we need to get 2 out? Try that one. There we go.
미호스로
Go up.
자, 회장 끝.
I do apologize if anything I do or say feels brash.
스페셜한 기운이
I'm in the
느껴져.
frame of mind where a lot
미리
of
짚어보고
my
나가는 게
masking goes
어떤가 하면.
away. Not all of it. Very hard for an autistic person to get rid of all their masking at once, but a lot of it goes away when I'm tired.
탈거. 차단. 대안에게 충분합니다.
What few dregs of my masking exist while I'm streaming?
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
It does remind me that, like,
훌륭하오.
it's funny.
이외에
Like,
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I work at a cookie shop. And while I'm at the cookie shop, it's pretty much the epitome of, like, well, for me, it's the epitome of, like, I am being normal person. Ha 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 ha. Which is why it feels extra bizarre when somebody's like, oh, you're doing really good today, Epic. Thank you, normal person. I am also normal. Sometimes that's what it feels like. Just... Yay!
즐겁겠군. 귀와 요격. 영혼아 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격.
이제
떨굴 수밖에.
실수에선 벗어났나?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 시간 기록이 있다면 바로
예사롭지가
전송해줄게.
않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Dog.
발광. 차단. 영혼아 떨굴 수밖에.
Being almost kind of trapped inside a house where he forced you to play games with him.
수 있겠지.
One dark room, you weren't allowed to go in, had thousands of Barbie and Ken dolls, all white, in swimsuits on a huge diorama of a beach. He would arrange an
이런
elaborate
건
condition.
몽둥이가 약이지.
So,
두드려 패.
are you talking Saw starring Elon Musk, or is it
지금 완전
more
삼촌들이랑
along the
고모대가
lines
됐어.
of like
하지만 슬슬 물리는
Danganronpa starring Elon
근처에
Musk?
용수염이라는
Monica.
군커를 파는 곳 있나?
Yeah,
있군.
you have
그럼 오늘
opinions too.
링컨버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 컵으로
Danganronpa. Oh
결정하지.
dear. Oh dear.
자,
Yeah.
회전 끝.
What's got your problem?
발에 팩이라도 못 넣어. 아니지. 저들이
And what if I
기세등등하니
hold you up?
잠시 경계하세.
Yeah, she's looking at all the dirty dishes I have. Does anybody else do that? Where they just like... They don't like doing things in small, like, bursts. Like in small gaps. So it has to be like a big event to do anything small like dishes. Because I end up collecting dishes because of that. And then I end up doing them all in like one big burst. Which has frustrated so many people around me. Oh. Yeah? She is now making sounds of like, oh yeah, scratch me more. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if you can hear any of that.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
It's not exactly pointed at the microphone.
6점.
Same here. Yay, I'm not alone!
특별히
아름다운 것,
첨언할 이유도 없군.
그렇지 않은 것.
Granted, it has resulted in some weirdness in my life for some people.
될 수 있겠죠?
She just gave me the smallest little awoo ever. There's a sufficient need to context switch more often, yeah. Okay, like, hey God, my dog just gave me the saddest woo ever. I'm like, okay, what do you? Wait, no, not that. Some things can be more important than that. Say, avoiding leaving plates so long they get moldy. Yeah, I don't do that. It's that you don't like doing stuff's well burst as much as an innate fear of doing stuff has lower level immediate sensation. Fat woos. Ah. The unfortunate part about, you know, dog sitting as well as like my roommate having dogs of her own is that sometimes when I buy food for my dog, it ends up feeding everybody.
된다면 4월을 번.
엄마는 얘기라면 뭐든
Which
잘
is just
이제
Huh.
주인공으로 벗어났나?
뵐수 있겠죠?
아까처럼 맞네. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
so I've actually used a bunch of dog food that I have like
몇 번째
that I
턴
bought
거죠?
today
17번째라네.
simply because the other
확실히
dogs kind of
관리자의
ate
지위가
a lot of
동반된다면
it and
승률이 상당히 높군.
Chell likes to eat things over a period of time. But it should be fine as long as I like keep the door closed, keep her semi-separated. Just for now. Yeah. There is some bleed synergy within my current identities. I grab those. This breath is good. Enhanced use of about crits, still more damage. Let's get this, so slashing does better. I have a couple of... Well, I have one big thing I can get as far as using goes. Let's see. Can I get 4 out of just a bunch of ones? Yes, I can. Yeah. Ooh. Ragged bamboo hat. Turn start. Activates when there are 3 more. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one to have. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else I'm willing to... I mean, maybe the gun, but refresh for slash, see if I can get anything unique to this area. Worn hilt is unique to this area. No unique features of that. Let's do that again. Nothing. Refresh. Those are all just generic. Refresh. Redstained Gossipium is good. Hang on. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Ah! I'm completely broke. I'm also clown. This is important. Okay, and now my team should start hitting like absolute freight trains. Yay! I mean, they've already been hitting like freight trains. They're just going to be hitting like bigger freight trains. Team Fleam. Yeah. Just for anybody who is curious about it and knows Limbus Company, I am running a Blade Lineage team right now. They get a bonus from recent events. Aha! Well, not quite a bonus in stats, just I get event resources because I'm using them. What? Okay.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Ah, so close to staggering. Ah, we did stagger. Let's go.
보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰을
What?
서지 않겠습니다.
도대체 어떤
And technically, the
사람들일지
stagger
되게
occurred this turn.
궁금했어요.
Yay!
요즘
Which
같은
means
시대에
also stagger next turn.
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Innate fear of doing stuff that has a lower level of immediate stimulation. Yeah, that's yeah.
하지만 슬슬 물리는
I've got to admit, I have been taking my ADHD meds.
그거를 파는 곳 있나?
I've been getting tired.
그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식 메뉴는
More tired.
수박을 곁들인 용수형
And I
과자를 결정하지.
suspect I need more caffeine. Like, it's to the point I got paid today. I could just yeah. I could just use some money I got paid with to go and get caffeine. Self-medicate. Ah! Get me that Mountain Dew! That's how I choose to self-medicate. No particular effect, I go for the other one. Coping strategy for stuff like dishes could be playing something on headphones while you do it. I do that all the time. Something that I've done
선배분들이 잘
is
가르쳐주신 덕이죠.
okay. Oh frick, I haven't seen this event yet. Hang on. Navigating our way through the streets of Escorp, we come across a young man hugging a blade, his gaze wandering blankly toward the sky. Ah. He seemed to have caught us staring. He turned his head toward us, gave us a once-over, then slumped back where he sat. Pass on by, folks. I have no intent of bringing you harm. His voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it. Search not for revelation in the clouds drifting by, for they hold no answers. Kim blurted out of the blue as we were about to walk past the sword-hugging man. Oh, then that man must be... Do you know me? Must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice? A meddler in me simply cannot help himself in walking past the disadvantageous game of Badoo. The man widened his eyes in brief surprise, then began in a contemplative voice. You are a player of greater damn than I, that I can tell. So if you will, permit me to solicit some advice. Music is good for when you have really got to do dishes, yeah. Shamed I am of my past plays. for they were dishonorable and deserving of ridicule. Thus, I had begun to wonder if I would be of better use should I become a blade for hire. Then a man of incorruptible integrity, a just soul, sought me out and asked me that I serve as his blade. Yet I worry that my filth may befoul his hands too. What say you?
Everybody get talent. Let's see how to protect us.
Appetite. Baruch is another game name for the game of Go. Ah, okay. I have that little bit of fear that tells me you also like to stack doing dishes. Like if you're cooking and already at the sink and free, you do a few dishes, not all of them. Yeah! It's like whenever you're at the dishes, you want to do dishes things. It's like when I dishes, do dishes things. Aha! Okay. I'm going to hope that let Bamboo had a Kim answer is going to be the answer here. Shamed you may be of your past plays, yet what of it? What choice have you got but to continue placing the stones when the game shall avail you no mercy of reverting a move? What if continuing this play leads me to lose all of my territories? Then resign the game. Get it all to the end, and if it is indeed a bitter one, then what can you do? The least you can do is play it until the game is called. You're playing by following the flow anyhow, aren't you? Do that too, getting it half done is better than completely undone. Yep! The way I've just met, it seems as though your gaze penetrates deep into my bones, stranger. Take this as a token of my thanks for your meddling. A light bulb seemed to have gone off in his head. Light flashed in the eyes of the man, or Bamboo had a Kim of the past. And he jumped to his feet and sped off, but not before handing us something. Not that you'll be able to do anything to change the course of this losing game, I think I heard Kim whisper. Flagrant cane sword. Flag root cane sword. Okay. If an ally was not hit by an enemy, the turn said ally gains 1 slash damage up next turn. When an ally is hit by an enemy, the said ally gains 4 poise and gains 1 crit damage up. Nice. The affected ally is a blade lineage identity, gain double the effects of this evil gift. Nice. Ah, dang it. Up would have given me more ego gifts, but I still saw a new event, so it's fine.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Okay.
하지만 그래봤자 거다.
Are you... what the frick are you doing? Sorry, I was looking up... I was like, I should... next break I might get food. Just because, like, self-medicating with caffeine possibly helps.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
But yeah.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를
It is
벗어났는데요.
much better to be halfway to the finish line
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고
아주
than to never
착실하게
start
내놨어.
at all.
실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Oh my gosh. Something I want to talk about a little bit. That, like, me just trying to come up with, like, here's a phrase.
귀와 여겨. 이제
I-
시에선 벗어났나?
I grew up in a heavily religious context. And as part of a heavily religious context, you get bombarded with all of these, like, theoreticals, these platitudes, these just, you know, small asides of like, ah, yes. Little tiny stories.
혈이 나
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
Um,
강해졌네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
My parents hated it when I questioned them
감회가 새로워요.
because I would go through and I poke holes in the little story, like, if this were actually, and they'd be like, no, nothing can actually stand up to that. And I'm like,
물러서지 않겠습니다.
no. I find that stories with more and more true morals
지금처럼 엄마와 함께
hold up
이곳저곳을 다니며
better
많은
to
기억을
scrutiny.
쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Like, what's the name? It's not a platitude, but whatever. It's just all the small sayings, all the small like theoretical stories, the story of the Good Samaritan is an example. Like, if they are based on how the world actually is, and follow through with real parables! There we go. A parable that is based on how the world actually is and follows through with it won't crumble so easily. Won't crumble so easily to scrutiny. But, like, all the parables I heard from that religion crumbled, like, oh, so fast.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
It's like you thought about them for 2 seconds and there are like 5 individual problems.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
And a parable that is based only on the way that someone wants it to be will crumble easily. Absolutely.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교적
Like, I think about...
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
I'm not gonna name names here.
매일 보아왔는데도
I don't want to ostracize anybody, no matter what I think about any particular religion. But,
물러서지 않겠습니다.
well, with that being said, I think about one particular parable that got told in that religion a ton. Like, I think about it a ton. I'm not sure how often it actually got told since I haven't been a part of it for years.
놀라운 한방이네요.
But
충분합니다.
it's a parable that falls apart
밝고 생기롭군.
just the second you try to apply any kind of force to it. It is the idea of the swimmer and the fisherman. The parable goes like this. The swimmer gets swept out to sea, and as they get swept out to sea, they lose track of the land. They do not know which way to go. And a fisherman pulls up to them and offers to give them a ride back to shore, which, you know, obviously the swimmer's gonna take because otherwise the swimmer would drown. Now when the swimmer gets on the boat, they notice, oh, well, the boat's not the best, and everything's stinky, and, like, there's potentially a leak in the boat, right? But the idea is that just because there are problems with the boat, you still stick with it. The way that the parable was attempted to be placed, though, and the reason why it crumbles so freaking easily, is because they tried to place it as, we know there are problems with this religion, but we are your way back to shore.
고, 온, 고.
And it
하지만 슬슬
crumbles
몰리는군.
so fast.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Because all you have to say is, oh,
그럼 오늘
if the boat
림컨버
is a
회식 메뉴는
religion,
수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
then there are going to be a lot of boats out in the water offering to take you back to shore. And you're going to find one that doesn't look like it's gonna like fall apart on the way back. Like, seriously? That's all it takes. To just break it. You're just like, oh. Yeah, if you're saying the boat is religion, then there's gonna be other boats. And they're not going to have leaks. But yeah, I think about that a bunch. But yeah, it's like parables are just kind of twisted and turned for whatever someone's morality is. And the only way they hold true is if they actually represent some aspect that makes sense and is true. Also seems a bit forced to presume that we're always out at sea. In the story, the swimmer is not going to, like, live in the boat their whole life. Yeah! Like... It gets kind of creepy when you think about it further. And, like, I realize I used to believe in this stuff. That's a lot to think about. But a lot, and I mean a lot, of the parables they share portrays life as this untoward circumstance. Like, it's wild to think about. They wouldn't tell you to your face that life is bad, but a lot of the parables is life is an untoward circumstance. They talk about, like, they have parables about life is being caught out at sea and you're trying to make it back to shore. They have parables about life is being stuck on a stage performing a play but you don't know the lines. And all this stuff, and every single time the solution to life is untoward is believe in us. The parable might work as an argument for toughing temporary situations out, but using it like that seems odd. Yeah. It's... I'm not a fan of them, but they have given me plenty of examples of, like, this is what some people will do. Which also reminds me of something else. When I was kind of, I guess the best way to say is, like, deprogramming myself. Parables ran with one intention, then co-opted later. Oh, that would absolutely make sense for this religion. But it does. I do remember something else that, like, I realized while in the process of deprogramming myself, kind of.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I realized it. I also saw it on a YouTube video, but is Chuck a chord? the idea is that you are always kind of susceptible to these things. You are never immune to falling for a scam. You are never immune to, like, being sucked into a religion, or, to put it more accurately in some cases, a cult. No amount of intelligence or emotional intelligence can prepare you for the fact that there are people who will know exactly how to manipulate you. The way you protect yourself from that kind of thing is recognizing that and just being careful, talking to other people, recognizing how things look from the outside, and never thinking yourself above falling for something. Garfield, you are not immune to propaganda meme? Oh yeah, I love that meme. That is like the perfect encapsulation of that. It is exactly, you are not immune to propaganda. I think there's something else that should be said for it though. Which is simply, you are not immune to propaganda and you are not a lesser person for it. It is important to recognize that. You are not immune to propaganda. You are not a worse human being for failing to be immune to propaganda. Checking things against reality is important too, not just for the people. Exactly, yeah. Like, what a lot of it comes down to is pretty simply, check outside of the influence of whatever's trying to suck you in, and a lot of stuff is meticulously constructed to ensure people remain loyal to a church. Yeah. It's something I think about a lot. Because I come across this sometimes. When trying to organize my thoughts here, I will sometimes get emails from people. Wow, there's a lot of hang on a second. You good? Calm down? Yes, I know that dog's barking over there. But yeah, I'll get messages from people saying like, here's a product, here's the thing, all this kind of stuff. I remember one particular thing. One particular, like, thing I realized early on is that if you look up any particular scam, almost any particular scam on most search engines, you can't really trust the top 5 to 10 results. Not fully. Because what scams will do is that they'll go through and encourage people to like their social media page or say particular things about us on XYZ website. They will flood the results so that if you try to look into them, the top page or whatever result is going to be, this thing is not a scam, you can trust it, that kind of stuff, when in reality you can't. Adding scam to search can help, but it isn't a guarantee either. Exactly. And I think about that particular attitude when it comes to anything else. Any other kind of like cult or scam or manipulation or what have you. What makes it hard to begin to check reality is that what they will try to do is they will frequently try to like force the immediate reality to what they want. They'll try to control what information there is, such that if you try to figure it out, or even worse, if you're like in the middle of it and are trying to break out, it becomes difficult. Because they don't need to attack all of reality and make everything bend to the rim. They just need to know what people who are questioning them will look up. It's one of the scarier things to realize that, like, you know, you're not necessarily guaranteed to be able to know what is and is not a manipulation being thrown at you. But it's still possible. Oh, here we go. That's a poising. That is unique to this one.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고.
There could also be things like someone who actually means well, but is repeating a thing they heard that is manipulative. Oh, absolutely. That happens a ton.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
대안에도 충분합니다.
I just
침착한 결과입니다.
I find it hard to like judge some people sometimes because
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
when you realize so many people have been manipulated over their lives. It's just kind of feels sad.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모들 같았어.
Like it's different than if someone is spouting something that's manipulative. It's different than if they are purposefully being manipulative. It feels so.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
It feels sad
왜
and
엄마가
horrible.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
I don't know how to describe it past that point.
손가락 안에서도
I don't usually swear. But
저
I write a
소프트는
fanfic.
오래 버티지
I should be able to figure out where.
빨리자가 상황을 맞는 독과적인 공격 수단을 했을
침착한 결과.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
I'm almost done with the next chapter of my fanfic. Also, like, I've gotten.
감회가 새로워요.
I try to write so that each chapter of my fanfic is 5 to 6 pages, and I've gotten to 3.
17번째라네.
So
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
I'm doing good. I might be forcing myself too much in terms like fanfic and such, but yeah. Having fun. Do I pet the fox? No. I steal from the fox. Yeah.
제가 원하는 대로
Just
배워버려도
because I
되나요?
write a fanfic doesn't mean I don't struggle with words.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the umbrellas. They're gonna do a lot of damage, but I don't care because I can just
물러서지
swing
않겠습니다.
and and do a ton of damage. Yeah, there we
첫
go.
여정을 시작했을 때보다
예사롭지가 않은데?
정말
아주
강해지셨네요.
작사를 내놨어.
매일 보아하는데도
아, 이런 침착한 결과.
Yeah, there we go. I barely won first turn, but I did it. Aha!
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군.
I love it when I get to go and just be like, nah, I want max everything in the mirror touch because then I get to do stuff like that where I'm just overpowered.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
Yes!
소득을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's just, I think this was added in a recent update because I don't remember this. Normally this event just has 2 options. Tell the shooter to look at the pen on his neck or tell the shooter that you're on his side. You finally get the other option. How goes Limbus? It goes good. Hello, your local Ren. Ha. You forgot to add that. I'm happy. Okay, just as an aside. You know what, no, I'm just gonna change the topic completely. I love all of the silly and just completely out there, like, choices that you get to just start, like, a fight. Because for some of them it makes sense. Like, you have the Fairy Lantern where it's like, oh yeah, you just get close to it until it can, like, try to spring its trap on you. That makes sense. Right? But some of the other events where you choose to fight are so hilarious. My favorite one being like, oh yeah, you have a big robot with a screen on it, and you can choose to write something on it, right? So, like, if you choose to write hello, you get like a gift. If you choose to write goodbye, you get nothing. The fight option is choosing to write dumbass. And then there's another one where it's like, you have, now that I'm thinking about it, there are a lot of big robots. You have a robot that is carrying a lot of packages. And so you can ask it to stop. Or you can say there are more packages over there. Or you can say, faster! Do it faster! Work hard! Capitalism! And if you do that one, you fight. It's like, yeah. Fun fact, you get to see a huge G-Corp poster in the background of his little battle area. Oh. Hang on. Not on his side. Oh, just another one of the dragons on the ground, were you? Well then I guess I'll have to blow your brains out just like the rest of them. Oh my gosh, okay. I hecking
앞길을 열어라.
love some of these choose to fight options because it portrays Dante as having extreme like
아비들도 매번 이런 식이야.
extreme gremlin energy, and I love that. Okay, let's see where this poster is. Oh yeah, right there. Oh boy, I wonder which war this was for. Why the frick are we getting the freaking La Mancha Land music? Eh, it's fine, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Anyways, I don't expect this guy to live that long. We're not at the extreme mode yet, so I don't expect any enemies to really live that long. I just enjoyed looking how much love the artist put into the battle areas. Oh, freaking absolutely. I love the art style of Limbus Company. Honestly, I will say this. If at any point Project Moon were to use AI, I would
하지만
cry.
슬슬 물리는군.
I would cry so hard. I'd be like,
근처에
why?
윤수영이라는 군
You had
거를
such a
파는
good
곳
thing
있나?
going.
이관. 그럼 오늘 림
That's my fear.
컴버
That's my
회식
fear.
메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수영 과자로
Almost into
결정하지.
extreme for your run doing a solo road, yeah? Dang, yeah. I'm not a min-maxer for mirror dungeon runs. I just like doing them, but yeah. I'm not the best at doing the solo runs. Solos are very fun. Yay!
제가를 처음 진 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
House of Spiders Yoshi is like the easiest to solo with. I can see that. Honestly, that makes perfect sense.
소름이 없도록.
To be fair, the premier identity of any of the Kanto tends to be overpowered in that Kanto.
이외에 특별히
Like,
서문할
we've
일도
learned this, we saw this with like Don Quixote's premier identity, we saw this with we definitely saw the Thief Cliffs. Oh my gosh, we absolutely saw it with Hong Lu. Holy cow. Hong Lu's like the freaking high show pack builds are still like top of meta, aren't they? She has an evade, bleed, burn, crits, and tremor now. Like, what more could you want? Yeah, she's basically everything. As long as you have all the different
아까처럼만
예.
해. 그럼 이번 정도도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
You don't use them anymore. Oh. I still think they're good.
재혼했어요. 다들
Like,
첫 여정을
they
시작했을
are
때보다
good enough that I can win.
매일 보아왔는데도
적절한
But even
비교
me,
시스템이 있는지
somebody who
모르겠고.
doesn't min-max,
유사
go
실험
through
기록 때문에
and
바로
completely
점수를
just full every single difficulty, every single stage, like clear out a mirror dungeon.
고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
You know, that might be why I don't clear out
근처에
mirror dungeons a lot.
용수영이라는 군
I
거를
always
파는
go
곳
max
있나?
difficulty. Like, I didn't go max difficulty like once or twice, and then past that point, I was just hooked. I'm like, I gotta do max every time.
수박을 곁들인
Yeah.
용수영 과자로 결정하지.
If you want a super fun team to go into extreme, the middle is where it's at. Ah. Okay, let's see. First, do I have any fuse kits? I do have one. Let's see, we have remember this one. The Book of Homeland Swordplay. Yay! Pretty much everyone heals from their attacks from Enter the BB. Ah. Okay, there we go. Got one fragment. Let's grab a bleed fragment as well. There we go. Okay, I have 2 fragments. I have 1 of the memories. Once I get 3 memories, I can get the thing that makes every enemy have fatal resistance to everything. Which I heckin' love that one. Yeah. You remember? Yep. Let's see, Carmilla. Let's see. Just bleed is one of those things that just kind of self-synergizes when you get more things for it. It's like, just kind of self-synergizes. There are people that do bleed as a result of ego gifts, and then the ego gifts capitalize on the bleed. It's like, yeah. It's just... Okay. I think I have all the poise stuff now. Oh wait, right. This is supposed to be one of the gifts. Angel's Cuts. I didn't get that one. Oh, here we go. This is useful. Ruptured blood sac. Avoid white gossipsium like the plague. Because unlike everything that has self-synergy, white gossipsium has anti-synergy to almost everything. I reminded you had to get Lunar. Yay! Let's see. Computer, refresh cost. I have all the stuff, so it gives me a few free ones. I don't need it. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Do you have anything else I want to enhance? I can enhance you. I love it when you begin looking and there's like identities with like so many. Why did I put you as? Yeah, it's fine. See now, that's one of the reasons why I don't quite maximize everything.
처음 진 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
I already fought you.
그러니까
Where's the other one?
어디가 비슷하냐면
There's another wave. That's right.
힘을
I
얻은
forgot.
분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Why is Aldous in the first slot? I don't know. She has one of the weakest Blade lineage identities, and I just forgot to put her somewhere else. See if I can get all the flashes. Oh. Oh yeah, because that's a... Yeah. There we go. Do I have the Hongru identity? Does Hongru have a Blade lineage identity? Because if the answer is yes, then I do not.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 아름다운 것,
Anyways.
그렇지 않은 것.
Kablamo. Kabloomy. Yeah.
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
대안에게 충분합니다.
Yeah.
혈이
내고
싶은
싶은 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Be angry. Yes, I know I hit your head before your roots were destroyed, technically. But at the same time, eh.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
전투가 이어졌다니
S-Corp. Oh, the S-Corp one. Yeah, I got that one.
침착한 결과입니다.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
아이.
공대 같았어.
I should add him to my team. I'm just, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I love how the story events are just like, oh yes, they also affect what happens in the mirror dungeons. And like, wait, yes they do. Frick.
벤담 서울을 건너
And I will keep on hammering on the drum.
귀와 요격.
Ren deserves better. What the frick?
다들 첫
이거
여정을
There's
시작했을
so much
때보다
interest and intrigue and stuff you can get from a character who was like
아무튼
The
올라온
Apprentice
선반이에요.
of freaking The Apprentice of Araya,
살을 베어내고
and then Ren just kind of tosses curve and it's like, why? Ah!
둘, 안, 구,
이만
원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에
Yes, Byasu,
용수염이라는
we get it.
거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염
Okay,
과자로
this is not how it
결정하지.
I was gonna grab that. He's just good because of speed control. Ah. Do I want to do 20 credits? Maybe I could go for a railway. Railways tend to be heavy on giving you, like, ego gifts, and that's what I like. Oh yeah, there you go. Frup. Oh yeah, plus the level up. The level up they give to you. I already have Thundered Memory, but thank you. Okay, I don't quite need syncing, but I'll take it anyways for the gift.
흉터는 경험이요.
Oh! Dang it! I want a battle for this one. Something falls to the ground from its endlessly distorting form. One of its blocks fell out of place, pushed out amidst the constant change. Even the clay dolls stop making their offerings confused. They stare at the block. Take out the block. Don't pick up the block. I want the option. Pull out another block. Okay, let's just see. Grab you. See if I can. Ooh. No. No, not you. That way. On. Ah, yeah, full level up though, but it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. Please be enough. Yes! Punctured memory. Okay. Then blunt. Yeah, just barely got. No, hang on, I can grab you. Dang it. Book of Vengeance. Okay. Just gave me Book of Vengeance. Instead of the memory, it gave me Book of freaking Vengeance. Go. This has the potential to give me a Book of Vengeance again. Crash memory. Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go. Lunar memory. All type and affinity resistances of enemies for abnormalities, all parts. Change to fatal. Yes. Okay. Poise. Do you have any poise? I got a poise, but I'll take a voodoo doll. Do you have any slash? Oh, deceptive accord. There we go. Illusory hunt, I'll take that as well. Take this. Turn end if an ally has been defeated this turn. This could be useful later. I could just buy purchase memory again. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a misplay. Okay, just so it doesn't annoy. Let's do this.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
There we go. Slightly better slot order.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Normally for the first turn, Sign of Roses has like resists everything, but now it's just boop. Let's go.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Let's break that sign down. What is it gonna do here? It's immobile. Yeah.
귀와 요격. 연수가 이어졌다면
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
6천.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한
I
방이네.
almost one turn this. Ah, yes. The flowers.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을 찾아야 풀어질 테지. 그럴 수 없다면 차라리 형체도
I want to
남지
get
않게
silly with it.
잘라버려.
Hang on. That's gonna hit most of the flowers. So just hit you. And then you. Then the first three should wipe out the flowers. And the rest just go ham. Oh yeah, you have 9. Wait, is that defense level up or that's down? Defense level down, but 14 protection. Where now this is gonna go.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Bye bye.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
One of them staggered already.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
착한 결과입니다.
매일 보아왔는데도
원,
지금은 감회가
하지만
새로워요.
슬슬
I had a
열리는
couple
곳.
of my sinners die because I didn't do
근처에
this
용수의
flowers
구운
correctly.
펄을 파는 곳 있나?
Come on.
그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식
It's
메뉴는
worth it.
수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로
It was
결정하지.
absolutely worth it. I should honestly have what theme packs show up where memorized by now, but I don't. I'll take a bit more railways. All my allies get revived. Let's see. There we go.
흉터는 경험이요.
Break off the thorn. This one has a possibility to instantly kill somebody. Yeah, it's okay if you. Yay.
칼의 사용법을 잘 아시는군요.
Okay, sanguine fragrance descends. I'll take that one. Let's see if I could get back the particular memory I lost. That's 3. Do I have one I can put? Let's see. I don't want to get rid of a keywordless one. Oh, here we go. Yes! Sundered memory! There we go. Okay, let's give everyone one bit of that. Just help make sure that I'm not at too much of a disadvantage. Upgrade you. Definitely upgrade you. In fact, 2 power down to enemies with 50% or less HP? Absolutely. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, Phantom Pain's a good one. Let's see. Late Bloomer tattoo is good for like what I'm doing, and that's all my cost. Yay!
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠? 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Ah, it's time for me to start losing clashes, or almost lose clashes. Kind of. I don't know if I'm actually gonna start losing clashes yet. I have a favorite staring me in the eye, and it's like, ah. Hang on. If I can organize this. You have 2 focused on you. Is there any focused on you? Unfortunate, there's not. Any focused on you? Ah, also not. So 2 have non-focus, so I can't clash against every one of them. Let's see if I can dodge as much as possible. And maybe I'll be able to kill this one before it moves. Yeah, this clash first, then that clash makes sense. Then that clash. Then that clash, then that. Aha! I do go first! And then it's... There we go. I should be
죄를
fine.
새겨주겠어.
흐트러지게.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
오, 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네.
비껴 베어버렸군.
Target marked, and no.
우와, 지금 완전
Ow.
짝꿍들이랑 고무대 같았어.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이
Oh
힘을
right,
합치면
you have a special thing. I forgot about that.
배워냈어요.
I'm about to take a lot of damage. Unless if they all die suddenly. Never mind, I'm fine.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
다들 첫 여정을
배워냈어요.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가
Take
새로워요.
669 damage. I don't even remember which of my ego gifts or which combination of ego gifts are doing that. Oh, this conditional is going. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that one. Okay. I don't have enough that. Look at this 18 speed. Well, okay. 18 speed plus one of my absolutely favorite ego gifts, Tango Marinade. If the unit speed is faster than the target's gain plus speed divided by 3 clash power. Maximum 3. This one is 18. Clashing with someone that has 7. That is a difference of 11. That maxes out. You get plus 3. Yeah.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
귀와 요격.
저
귀와
객차는
요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
좋다. 좋아.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인
Casually annihilate 2 of them.
당연한 결과일 테지.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났네.
Casual Pikachu murder.
끊는다.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
Hey, look, we have more target
친구들이랑
practice.
말도 못
Yay!
그 외부 강사들
Oh,
손가락 안에서도 내로라는
Struggling.
수학자들이었을 거야.
aha!
너희가
I'm no longer
보여준
struggling, but still.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
흉터의 결과 적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고
엄청나게
유사시험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
배워냈어요.
듀를 끊는다.
침착한 결과입니다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 모델 배드.
흉터의 결과요.
Yay.
근방의 싸움은 우수.
Oh, hey, we get to see you again. You have more health this time. And if you have more health this time, please survive more than 1 round. Please.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Well, it does look like it's gonna be more than 1 round of survival, so that's good.
다음번에는 뵐수
Maybe.
있겠죠? 현명한 판단이요.
Yeah! It lasted 2 rounds.
물러서지
Nice.
않겠습니다. 귀와 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진
So
곳에
I'm at the power
나를
trip.
데려갈 수 있게.
I'm at the power trip part of the mirror dungeon. We are almost at the part where we are almost how the frick do I put it? On the way out from the power trip, I think would be a way to put it. Fresh. Not filling these. Not quite.
Everybody get down! Let's get over cabins!
Okay. I am sitting here. I am looking at ordering food. And I look and I see, why the frick does KFC have a kids meal toy? Like that's not their thing. What the heck are they doing? Anyways. Just technically we're not break, so I'm like, okay. How the frick does one order food again? Just, yeah. It's really strange to me. Because I haven't done this in a hot second, it's just... Ugh. I haven't been able to do that in a hot second. Ugh. Start the coin in the slot. I always lose these, but let's try again. Ah, I lost. But I got 50. I got $50. I have no idea if that event is anything other than you get 50.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Like, is it anything other than you just get 50? Food does seem really complicated to order compared to other. Yeah, I'm just like, what the frick? It also feels wrong. Like, I shouldn't be allowed to. I suppose I'll share this, cause I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, oh, I might actually cry about this.
무례비는 귀와 욕의 원수가 이어졌다.
훌륭하고 이에 특별히 전문의
피해 수출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
It's not just guilty pleasure. It's like
시작했을 때보다 정말
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
매일
anytime I ordered food in the last like
감회가 새로워.
6 years,
아름다운
it was strictly out of a sense of necessity.
그렇지 않은 것.
Like if I don't do this, I will go hungry, and I will not be able to do something important.
원수가 눈물
떨굴 수밖에.
That's what it felt like for the last few years. So, it is. It feels overwhelming to be able to say, like, I'm at a point with the job and being able to pay rent and such where I can.
기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
Even if I'm not gonna be able to get a lot,
데려갈 수
it's like
있게.
I could still order something, and it's like it doesn't feel right. Also, what the frick? Why is the Why are there so many? What the frick happened? Why are there so many freaking options? It's like, here, have 20 options. Why? What do you mean 20 options? This is... This feels wrong. And add to that the fact that I'm scrolling through and it's a similar amount of scrolling I do for some chapters of like online books I read. What the frick? What the frick? There's more? Okay. This doesn't feel right. So why? It is strange.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I guess I will talk about this as well. One factor of why the UI is hard to use is that it's not fully custom made for the given restaurant. It's just an existing menu put into an off-the-shelf system usually. Yeah. I understand that immensely so. To put it simply, I keep on mentioning that I work at a cookie place. I haven't. I can also mention. There we go. That's the word. That's the word I should go. I should also mention that I have a little bit of insight into how, like, the other side of the delivery apps work. Of, like, you know, the Grubhub, DoorDash, the Uber Eats, I think is another one. How those work. Because the cookie shop I work at also receives orders like that, and it's just like...
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하면.
I have a unique look at things. So what they do is they send a like either a tablet or something similar, and that has a specific like app installed on it that I guess DoorDash wants to control the like access to that side of the app.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 몰아떨고 수밖에. 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
It's a little bit
17번째라니.
strange.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Because you think something as simple as like I want to get A with B as part of a combo would be like easy enough to go and just a tiny bit of recursive programming, just the ability to have recursivity inside of the system would make it easy. But no, the systems have separate options for every single possible permutation. Meaning that if you want cookie A in like a deal with soda B, then that's going to be a completely separate option from cookie C with soda B. Such that at the end, when you look at it, it's a massive list of things. And sometimes at work, I'll have to go through that particular massive menu and just say, okay, here's what we're out of. It takes a while. It takes a while.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Because if we are out of one item, one single item, you have to mark like 20 things as out of stock in whatever app there is. If you're out of one cookie. Clown has strange complaints when working at a cookie place.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That sounds super suboptimal. It absolutely is. Holy cow.
선출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요. 몰아떨고 수밖에.
다들
적절한 비교
첫
지표가
여정을
있는지
시작했을
모르겠고.
때보다 정말
유사
강해지셨네요.
실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해
매일
주겠어.
보아하는데도 지금은
비껴 베어버렸고
감회가 새로워요.
I feel like I can make some kind of like snide remark about like this capitalism, but no. That's just us.
몰아떨고 수밖에.
That's just how things work out.
이외에
and I'm not happy
특별히
about it.
첨언할 이유도 없군. 살을 베어내고
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
구,
I don't have to be
언,
happy about it.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
But I also just remembered I have noisemakers, so
군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
why can't it just be like pick a cookie and pick a soda separately and figure the price of something? Just hasn't been set up that way?
용수형 과자로
Yeah.
결정하지.
Like, I assume it's something like it doesn't automatically apply like deals? No. Maybe off-the-shelf software doesn't support that, but it's kind of common, isn't it? It absolutely is common. Like, I could just imagine
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
any kind of fast food restaurant having something like that. And it's like any kind of fast food restaurant will just say, here, you have sides. Just like, bleh. I don't know. It could also be that like the place I work just didn't set it up the best. Maybe.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
피해 상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요? 떨굴 수밖에.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로
On a slightly different note, a slightly different note. I kind of like in Limbus Company how after La Mancha Land they stopped trying to force in Lobotomy Corp branches to everything. Because my gosh, the whole reason why you get abnormalities in La Mancha Land is because it's like, oh, yeah, guess what? They operated over a Lobotomy Corp branch at one point, and it just poof. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of glad that it's not a hard requirement anymore. Granted, it is a soft requirement still that content takes place near a Lobotomy Corp branch, simply because, like, they still want people themselves, but
배워냈어요.
그중
다들
제일 뛰어난 게
첫
검역.
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 저도 매일
떨굴
보아하는데도
수밖에.
예사롭지가 않은데?
지금은
아주
지금처럼
작사를 내놨어.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
I ordered
기억을
food.
쌓아줘.
The food
언젠가
includes
그
caffeine.
중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
There's caffeine included, and that's gonna be helpful. Especially since I need to start pushing myself. Well, I already went through the entire spiel about like how I need to like stream longer to get myself more used to it so that I can go and like do subathon at end of month. Subathon, end of month. Streamer interview day looks like it's gonna be the 28th. I can just do a quick plug. Subathon taking place between like July 25th and August 1st. Do I have a chaotic energy? Well, who am I kidding? I do have a chaotic energy. La Mancha Land all day pass! Yay! Oh, this gives me points as well. Nice. Rusty commemorative coin! I love that! To be able to do every single coin attack twice! When ally dies, gain one groups of new minute. That seems feasible. Potentially. I have no more bleed. Ah, there's more bleed. Yeah. Phlebotomy pack for some healing. I want him you. I don't think I have any use for either of these because usually they'll start saying stuff like, ah, yes, if 5 or more identities have like bleed, and this will not activate, which would mean that I would be turning these 3 ego gifts off, basically, by fusing that. The amount of times it happens just... oh, it's random now. I have all of the slashing. Yeah, let's see what happens. I got a piercing instead. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
다 함께 모인 게?
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
물러서지 않겠소. 아무튼 놀라운
저
한방이네요.
빛은 오래 버티지 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과였겠지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 귀와 요격, 함수, 정리화.
이제 싱크에선 벗어났나?
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
I got distracted. A little bit of logisticals. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba.
흉터의 결과요.
이 목마름에서
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
I have all these. I guess I'll just grab one already. I don't have, even though I can't use it. Have all those as well. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, might as well. Let's go kill Santata.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Left lantern, okay. Approach. Yay!
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Okay, and I think this one has unique. Oh yeah, it has unique poise. Let's hack and go. Oh yeah, pom pom hat. Let's go. Snuff the candlestick. And I can get awe as well. This is good to have. And respite. Okay, Ancient effigy is fun. Go, and if I fuse. Let's see if there's any more poise I can get from here. No more on the 3, but one more on the 4. Let's go. Right, fragment of conceit. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure there's like another one I'm missing, right? Huh. Wait, wasn't there a recipe? Oh yeah. You know what? I'll do it in the spirit of killing Santita. Game up some more. If there are enemies in staggered, low morale, or panic states that turn start, it's like, yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. This one doesn't require me. Yeah. Anyways, one that was called Shadow Monster. Haha. Anything I can enhance now? That I care to enhance? That one. Yes. Okay. It's time to kill Santita in July. Let's honk and go.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요? 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
But first we need to get rid of the gnomes.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
The gnomes and the elves. Which also reminds me that like one of my favorite posts that just kind of gets revived and regurgitated over and over on Tumblr is the post about like my favorite lesbian couple. You have the high fantasy elf who dates the Santa's elf. Does that honk and go seem worth a cut? Yeah, sure.
매일 보아하는데도 지금은
That's worth a cut.
배워냈어요.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
Give me a second, my puppy's giving me puppy eyes.
흐드러지게.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
Okay. She's giving me that look of, Mother, I am tired, but please give attention to me. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay. Raises the question of how long Santa elves live. Huh. I suppose you're right.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
흉터의 결과요.
적절한 비교
I-
지식은 있는지 모르겠고
Huh.
침착한
의사
결과.
실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
아름다운
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
I keep thinking I hear noises.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
But anyways, yeah. How long did... By far and away, the most uncomfortable thing with any types of, like... If you have multiple species, right? If you have multiple species, then that almost always begs the question of, like, can they fuck? Santa's elves would live a lot longer due to the fact they don't eat shoot Santa's magic.
두드려 패.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던
Well,
비정상값과
I
다르게
mean,
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
that's all good and well about the elves, but the gnomes, they have a very short lifespan. At the edge of my club, but yeah. And my sword.
예사롭지가 않은데?
It's mostly swords with his teeth.
라펜님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 흉터의 결과요.
Yeah.
비껴 베어버렸군.
다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠? 배워냈어요. 훌륭하오. 이외에
침착한 결과는
Here's my fruit is here. I may need to go on break for a quick second, so I'll see you in a little bit. Mostly just gonna grab my food and use the bathroom, so. for very long without aging. Ooh. Anyway. Got all the food crumpling ASMR. Sorry about that. There we go. Self-medication on the way. It's in the bloodstream. I also call it self-medication partially because I'm like, my ADHD meds might not be the best.
떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 원수가 이름을 떨굴 수밖에.
Only elves who live at the North Pole are protected by Santa's magic.
흉터의 결과야.
살을 베어.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주
Well.
사야겠는걸?
Here's Santa Ta. Let's do a little bit of murder of Santa Ta. That holiday cheer is not gonna die.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Santa Ta may be strong, but I am stronger.
흐드러지게.
흉터의 결과.
Bye, Santa Ta.
고, 원, 올.
Have fun in
가슴이
hell.
슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Oh my gosh, Light, I'm sorry. That's
그럼 오늘
That's a phrase for you to
링컨과
come in
회식
on.
메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay. Okay. You came in right as I was saying, bye Santa Ta, have fun in hell. Yep. Yeah. Something timing, something. I'm at the point of the game where it's about to become very difficult. Well, not the end of the whole game, just the end of this particular dungeon, but yeah, getting there.
생각지도 못한 일이에요.
Oh, I like this. Choices. Order it to carry luggage. Order it to do nothing. Order it to carry luggage faster! Capitalism! Do the thing! If you do this, it starts carrying it too fast and you have to fight it. Guess what I'm gonna do. Yep.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Yay! Captain, not obvious. Captain, can't see past the front of their chin. Captain, oh my god. Captain Limbus. Yeah. So then the fantasy elf has to come visit, or even move to the North Pole. Does fantasy elves have to start working at Santa's workshop too to afford a place? What? Okay, everybody, you are missing one key detail. If the only reason, like, the elves live so long is because... Not because they're under contract, but because of, like... My brain went blur. Because of Santa's magic. Because of Santa's magic. Then there is one question.
8권.
What happens when Santa leaves to go make deliveries on Christmas?
지겹군.
Does everybody
이 몸이
suddenly start
직접
aging?
선보이겠느냐.
Is this a...
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히
지겹.
보이는 게로군!
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
적확한 한압이었어.
귀와 요격.
훌륭해. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 흉터의 결과요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
I think
17번째나
everyone ages that one day during
확실히
that day makes
관리자의
sense.
지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
If I remember correctly, there was a musical called Brigadoon that basically has that as a premise. A town that basically just ages once a year or once every 10 years. Like, it only exists for a single day every once in a while. I'm still confused about how my dog can dance so well on her back legs when she only has one of them. Oh, nice. Santa's about the North Pole for so long, there is a concentration of his magic in the environment. Ah. If there's a concentration of his magic in the environment, do you think anybody has tried to, like, take it? Just usurp it, put it into the crystals, the evil Santa crystals, and then have the rebellion against Santa Claus. We have our own magic. We've stored it in these crystals for years. Oh, they're addicted to Santa's magic. Or are you talking about liar's dice? Okay. Yes. I have the doggo. I have the Christmas doggo. One second. Rah. If storing in an environment works, then maybe the Santa elf can get a crystal or whatever necklace that takes the fantasy realm. You're right! But it needs to be recharged and still need to work at the workshop at least part-time. Oh my gosh. So they live with their... Okay, so the Santa elf, she lives with her girlfriend, the high fantasy elf. But every year, like... And just so there's no conflict with Christmas, she makes sure to schedule it in July. Like, she will go to Santa and get a specifically highly concentrated dose of the Santa magic to put into a necklace. To put it in other words, the Santa elf high fantasy elf lesbian pairing is Santa ordained. Yes! Oh my gosh. Wait, if they get married, Santa Claus will be the saint that marries them. High fantasy elves are tall. Yes. The Santa Claus elf, the small elf, dates the high fantasy elf. Yes. They make... Who pitches and who catches? They...
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
They're both girls. It's a lesbian pairing, for one.
쟤네 완전 수백 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
Okay. I am all imagination. I'm lost. I need to know. That is skipping.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위로 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
We're not talking about Santa Claus here. We're talking about one of the elves. We're not talking about Santa Claus. We're talking about one of his elves.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
Because I love the idea of the little tiny Santa elf. Like, the little tiny, like, elf who works for Santa Claus dating the high fantasy, like, Lord of the Rings elf. Come on. I just... I mean, yeah, you got, I mean, maybe you don't have much imagination with the... Discord isn't reaching... Oh my gosh, how much of this conversation have you not heard?
All of it,
no.
probably. You're having a one-sided conversation again, Sally. You're talking to the wall. And I happen to be the wall. Just grab the knob and twist.
죄를
Open the
새겨주겠어요.
door. That's not what you're thinking about, but open the door. Turn it on.
귀와 여겨.
Turn me on.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
I wonder if
So-
people are gonna be more confused about what I was talking about or what your side of the conversation was.
Probably.
이제야 좀 이해.
Are you recording stream for a VOD? Does that record on that or not?
No, but it wouldn't have recorded Discord either.
Yeah, because I thought it was okay. Never mind then. I thought it was gonna be a funny restream, but like, what was going on? We're completely lost.
삼촌들이랑 말도
I completely
Can
lost.
Can you hear me?
외부 강사들. 손가락 안에서도 내로라는
Can the chat hear me? Or am I just talking into the wind?
혹은 더
I-
대단한 기술을
I-
내가 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
I can be the silly and just frustrate, frustrate sounding.
Frustrate.
Uh,
Oh, that is
효과적이네요.
a new word.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
that's the new one.
기쁨이란 건
Hang on, I think
이런
that's
사소한
what
일에도
comes inside.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
That sounded a lot of yikes right there.
Yeah.
That sounded like a lot of yikes there.
The other dogs keep trying to eat my dog's food.
Uh-huh. Okay, I have a GOG account. I don't know if that's how you say it correctly. The GOG account that's got all the other games you can play. And I'm gonna take the August time now and claim all the Amazon Prime games. So I'm gonna be 20 minutes deep in accepting code, logging in, accepting code, logging in, accepting code, logging in. Because I like free games.
Ah.
Interesting enough, there was plenty of games for Epic as well that were free.
I mean, once or twice it kind of interested me, but I didn't really start using Epic because of that.
For the games?
I don't know.
Or what?
Steam,
I'm confused.
Steam
What?
just has so much goodwill. Like, I didn't quite start using Epic Games consistently.
I don't really use Epic Games to play. I got it way back when, and that's why I have Satisfactory on. So that's why I have it for Satisfactory essentially. So I gotta sign in now. But yeah, I got a ton of games from Epic. That's got my all the free games from Twitch. And I have a ton of games on GOG, and a ton of games on Amazon Prime. Just the regular, what have you thing that they give you for free.
Ah.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm making sense to somebody. I know it.
I don't know.
If somebody can actually hear me, I don't know if they can hear me yet. Am I talking to the wind?
Oh my gosh, I love this one. This dark place might be a factory. A sharp mechanical noise zips through the air. Illuminating eyes are fixed on you. A robot slowly approaches. It appears to be incomplete, as suggested by the bare wires protruding with each movement. Is that leakage antifreeze or blood?
Or are you just happy to see?
While you were wondering, The terminal on its chest flashed to life. Looks like you can write something. Write hello. Write goodbye. Write dumbass! The robot
booby
begins to
face
tremble
Mr. Bunghole.
uncontrollably. Not out of fear, no, out of anger. Maybe it knows what the word written on the terminal means? Hostile entity detected! Hostile entity detected! Commencing eviction in accordance to rule. Brrr. The robot begins wildly flailing its arms.
Danger, Robinson! Danger! Danger! Danger, Robinson!
When
Danger!
elves playing baseball, there are 10 AO3 results for elf baseball, 2 of which have lesbian stats. Yes!
Wait, what'd you say? There's AO? There's AO there? What? What? AO?
Archive of our own. AO3.
AO?
Only one is
Gotta keep
tagged
me-
lesbian sex. What is his tag? Miss Pink Space Lesbian Elf Jesus?
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be
I don't
down,
know what it-
Jinxie.
So who? What? Sally, why do you have to be down? Why can't you be up for it? I'll be
Well, that's
down.
just the
Down,
rule.
down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down.
Down, 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 down.
벗어났는데요?
Dun-ta-da, 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 dun-ta-da.
누가 있는지 모르겠고
I still haven't watched the new season of that yet.
Of what?
I still watch the new season of Dan Dan.
침착한 결과.
Oh, Dan Dan.
Dan 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 Dan.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의
I thought it was being
책임도
perfectly
Dan,
muddy and
Dan,
clear.
Dan, 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 Dan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
So here's the game. I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning. There's like a little bit of a blood gore warning for this game.
Worrying.
Wait, okay. So it's a 2D survival game.
Uh-huh.
And I went into it not knowing that myself, and that made it a million times worse for me.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say this, Jinxie. We may wait a little bit until I finish this mirror dungeon, but I'm getting pretty close at the end.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, you heard Kittyfoot?
Wait, you have a cat now? Or who had a cat? Wait, where was the cat?
I have 3 cats. I've had 3 cats ever since I first met you.
No, I thought Silly had a cat. I was like, wait,
I don't
got
have a
confused
cat.
because I was gonna say, I heard a cat, but Silly doesn't have cats. How do you have a cat? And then I was like, okay, it's the wrong cat.
It's a Jinxie cat.
It's a Jinxie cat. It's a Jinxie cat. Oh
Meanwhile-
my god.
Oh my gosh. Like, ooh. And the one that is tagged lesbian sex is the Lego Ninjago fic. That is tagged
서로를
Omega.
약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군. 굉장히 잘했다.
Now you want to know what's that?
팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
I will be completely honest with everything I say right here, right now. I don't know half the things that go on in my chat, but I am so down for all of it. I love learning about random fanfics that exist out in the wild. Because they tend to be glorious.
Uh-huh.
As we started.
Wait, how do I unlock this? What? How do I get this? How do I get this?
Yes.
Oh, I'm done. Copy that, and then click on this button. Wait,
Wow.
what happened?
So,
Uh-huh.
Borderlands 4 is doing so bad right now
Uh-huh.
that it's on sale for 50% off or 68% off, and you get Borderlands 3 if you pay if you pay less. Wow, okay.
If you pay less, they give you the game?
Yeah, because Borderlands 4 right now is $34.99. But if you buy Borderlands 4 and Borderlands 3 bundled together, it's $34.83.
Holy cow, that's... Did people just not like it that much? Well, I mean,
That's-
obviously, like,
What?
maybe people didn't.
Oh, goody.
What are you confused about?
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
이 몸이 직접
Hello.
써봐야겠네.
So my ping went up to 5,000.
Ah.
So if I got cut out for a second, I apologize.
이제야 좀 이해.
All I heard is oh, and then you came back.
직접
Okay.
써봐야겠네.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Okay, how much are more people dead?
귀와 요격. 함수.
I'm so glad I swallowed before I read that. Otherwise, I would have spit soda all over everything. Or as like one of my favorite online web series like to call it, I would have done the wine. Well, what is it called? I think it's like
The wine and grind? What?
the Spit Take Wine Blaster or something like that. Wandering in
Ah.
Love.
Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster.
But just notice that same Ninjago fic is tagged Adult Frisk / Sans.
Right. What I said though was that before I got cut out because of stupid freaking ping,
Okay.
Borderlands 4 is $34.99. Borderlands 3 and 4
물러서지 않겠습니다.
is $34.83.
Yeah.
So if you pay less for Borderlands 4, you get Borderlands 3 as a bonus.
어때? 사람을 단축하니 보기
Oh my
좋아지지
gosh.
않나?
So you're basically
Oh
paying
my
for Borderlands
gosh,
3
I haven't
and
fought
getting
this boss
4.
before. It's the same boss, but bigger!
Uh-huh.
I am in love with this. I am in love with this concept. I am in love with this. This is fantastic. As you were saying, Jinxie.
I was saying something?
Sally has returned to chat now. Hello, Sally. How are you?
8번.
Paying an extra few cents for more space in your Steam library list.
귀와 요격.
Okay, I have captured all of the new GOG games.
Yeah.
아까처럼 하네.
Some of them look pretty good,
적들은
actually.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I will say that the thing, that Luna thing, whatever it is saying, Dispatch is on there to play for free now. I'm like, okay, I thought that was a good game. Why is it on that?
Oh, there's a really cool game coming out soon that no one's gonna play.
What is it?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
It is called Cinder City.
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
It looks amazing. The problem is the minimum specs for it. Oh, good lord.
Is it one of those? What was that one game that everybody was saying that if you can play that game, you can play any game? That one weird game.
Crisis? That was like
Yeah, have you
like
is that-
a long time ago. This is the modern Crisis, essentially.
Yes.
Minimum specs for this game start at 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh, that's not video RAM or game or regular RAM.
Regular RAM, that's minimum specs.
Uh-huh. And then
Max specs, or not max specs, recommended specs is 64 gigabytes of RAM.
how much video space? What video card do you need? Do you need to have Ultra GT
let me pull it up.
8000 X plus?
The graphics card suggested is the NVIDIA RTX 2060.
Oh, yikes.
What is a 2060? How much is
That's
that video
actually
RAM?
an older one. But the recommended one is a 4070.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고.
That being said, I
Alright,
don't think they even really sell 2060s anymore.
Yeah, what's the 2060?
Came out in 2019.
NVIDIA 2060 minimum. It is 6 gigabyte of RAM, 12 on a later variant, and then you said it was recommended with the 4060?
4070 is recommended.
4070. That one is 12 gigabyte. Okay, not too bad.
I'm actually surprised that the 2060 cards are like less than $100.
Yeah.
Ah,
So you need at least 12 gigabyte of RAM. What does my computer have? I should be able to play the game just fine then. I should be able to play the game just fine then. As long as my video card is good. Let me check my video card first. I need at least between 6 and 12 gigabyte of video RAM.
신임 연구원들도
And I need to go to
처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
home.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
About
탄산체와 디틀린 모두
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
storage.
많잖아요.
I just looked at my storage. Okay, I have an NVIDIA. Hey, I have the 46. I have the 4060 Ti, which is 16 gigabyte, which is more than the 4070, which is a 12 gigabyte. Weird. Oh, mine's a GeForce. That's why. This is an NVIDIA. No, it's RTX. What the heck? How is the RTX 470 at 12 gigabyte, and I have an RTX 460, and mine's 16 gigabyte?
Because sometimes they have different speed RAMs on them.
Gotcha.
놀라운 명령이네요.
But I have my 500 and 256 gigabyte of RAM on my computer. And according to my specs, I am using up 4.2 terabytes of my 12 terabyte of space. I think I'm good to play the game. Courtroom chaos with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What?
What are you even talking about anymore? What
Okay,
is happening?
on Luna for Twitch Prime, there's a free game to play included with Prime, and it's called Courtroom Chaos featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger. And it's got Arnold Schwarzenegger looking like the Terminator with his black sunglasses pointing at you holding a gavel from the court. Yeah! You're mine!
Go to the Mohawk! Get to the
Get to the
hopper!
chopper.
You're going to the slammer! You are going into the slammer!
Dal.
You are guilty! No
To
objections
the
from you!
dance floor!
Anyway, So I am now recharging all of my battery packs because I drained every single one of them while I was out.
전투가 이어졌다니. 제대로 박살냈는데요.
흉터의 결과요.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
올.
Faint the
하지만
fishy.
슬슬 물리는군.
I made it past 13.
융수염이라는 군
Woo!
거룩한 곳 있나?
Happer!
이
I
It's
should put
I
that on
told
my
you you
list.
snapped the fish.
그럼 오늘 림
I should put that on my list of like
메뉴는
noisemakers to get.
수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
What about that? What about the paper fan? Get that one too.
Actually, the next noisemakers I'm getting are the groan tube and the water whistle.
Whoop. That one?
I have a slide whistle.
I thought it was the other one. Like I said, the one that made the whoop whoop.
Oh yeah. I have this one. I have this one. I'm trying to get more.
So what you're saying, Ryan, is that people who have a smaller RAM card probably can't stream it then.
I'm gonna fight Don Quixote. The Don Quixote, not the Sancho Don Quixote.
Don Quixote, quit attacking that windmill.
Oh, don't worry. In Limbus Company, Don Quixote is the windmill.
Blowing lots of hot air.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So I read earlier, Sally, that you mentioned that your little colony on Oxygen Uncluded collapsed again.
Yeah.
묘혈을 판 것 같소.
Why?
Okay, look. With oxygen not included, I keep on coming across one single issue. See, I go for, I do great. I have a wonderful, thriving colony. And then, no matter what, my farmland keeps getting too warm. And then
you know how to
crops don't grow anymore and everyone starves to death. It keeps happening.
So I'm really bad at Oxygen Not Included every time that I played it.
Uh-huh.
Celeste, would you like to play multiplayer with me?
Wait.
Oxygen not included?
Wait. There's multiplayer.
There's a multiplayer mod for it.
I want to play. I
feel like you have activated neurons.
I want to play.
Let me see how much it costs for the full game. I assume you have everything.
I do not.
I have the full download. Yes, I can cut back. It makes it a little bit easier to.
It would be
Or I could just keep it silly and be done with it.
$33 for the full thing for me, which isn't bad.
Yeah, I can just gift it to Sally and call it good. Assuming that we have to have the same thing.
Probably.
How would it work?
It's in the the game has workshop support, and there's the multiplayer mods in the workshop, so it's gonna be as simple as just clicking it and there you go.
I have been blind, Sally. I have been negligent. I have not been looking into this concept of multiplayer for a game I played too much.
It's okay.
I love playing multiplayer games that aren't meant to be multiplayer.
The one that I want to play multiplayer
Behold,
is
the Giants.
like the Dyson Sphere project.
Oh,
They have come out and said it, the developers, that there no interest at all in developing a multiplayer setup.
Oh,
I mean, the game has multiplayer.
Don Quixote is the windmill. If by windmill you mean giant Ferris wheel full of vampires.
I want to play something Kerbal Space Program like, but multiplayer.
I love how you just glossed over what I said. It's just like, nope, not interesting.
I'm trying to process what you just said.
It's just
Uh-huh.
instead of a windmill, it's a giant Ferris wheel that is full of vampires.
What the fuck?
Limbus Company is a fantastic game. You need to play it. Also, if you listen to the music, it's also great.
Okay, why is this game recommended to me?
Okay, so it says here, welcome to Oxygen Not Included Together. The definitive multiplayer experience. With this mod, all players share controls over a single colony.
Oh no.
Well, that makes it easier to do stuff. One person can do one thing, one person can make sure the whole thing doesn't collapse on itself.
We can split up teams, sort of, and just kind of work together or whatever, you know.
You are solely in charge of farming. If we die from starvation, it's your fault.
Don't put me in charge
Your
of farming.
your job is to dig to the center of the earth. Dig.
I can dig.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Your job would to be make transportation. You're going to make rails. You're going to make bridges, ladders, slopes, oxygen thingies to go deeper. Find oil. We need plastic. Lots and lots of plastic. Anyway, what? I got sidetracked. What?
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I'm looking at like some other mods that they have, and like there's one that has like a really complicated world gen mod, because usually, like, you know how the world generation is, it usually doesn't like spawn every kind of type of world.
It can't. Yeah, it can't. I tried. It didn't. It broke my game every time.
So there's like, holy shit. Hang on, I'm a.
Oh no! Frick! You're gonna. Oh no! That's what I don't want. That. Fine. I'm about to be attacked by a giant Ferris wheel.
Look at what I sent.
Okay, 1 second. I'm doing a thing.
Ow.
I did a thing.
Thank you, Light.
Sally now owns the complete version of Satisfactory. Now owns a complete version of Oxygen Not Included.
Oh. Okay. See, it's been a long time since I've last played this. I played it on my ex-wife's computer last time, and that was like, what, 6-7 years ago?
Oh yeah, there's a whole different thing now. There's actually freaking you can swim now.
Don't mention the numbers.
No, that's not what I meant. No. Anyway, the point is, I didn't realize that now you could actually go to other planets or asteroids by making it out of the asteroid or whatever.
Yeah, that's actually a mode that encourages and forces you to do that to get all your resources. And then there's the regular mode,
The mod is called Omnificia.
아, 여기
I'm looking at that.
공격이
Yeah.
잘 먹히는군요.
Except it opened up in the web browser, not Steam. So now I have to go and copy paste the thing to be able to do the thing.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
Ding.
No! I'll do this. Go back over here. Try to paste it again. Why won't it let me paste this? There, put that. See if that works.
바꿀 수 없는 상황을
Okay,
탓하는
why
건
is this thing being dumb?
그러니 CCBB는 더 안에서
No!
배틀을 가리는 게 좋겠고.
How do I open a link in Steam?
No idea.
That's the cool part. You don't.
I pressed the button, but it won't let me open it where I want to open it.
So yeah, it's called Only Together.
Okay, let me just do let me just do the thing. Okay, let me do the thing. Go back. No!
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Hmm. Okay. Mods. This looks different. What the heck is this? This looks different. What the heck? What?
I love how I'm just fighting a Ferris wheel and you're like, I ain't gonna focus on this.
I am having some difficulty. Yes, I am having difficulty. Wait, what? Okay. New features?
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Let's see, most popular, top-rated all-time mods. Bigger camera zoom out. That sounds like a good one.
Oh my gosh.
That does sound like a good one. I wish I could see everything.
Oh,
What
I
happened?
forgot about this. Okay. So partway through this particular fight, during this fight, the Ferris wheel, the person they fire out gondolas at you full of vampires. But during one of the phases, vampires don't come out, and all of the gondolas instead use the skill aptly titled, "Let me out! Let me out!" All the vampires
look
are
at
stuck in. They're stuck inside.
Wow.
It's grim and it's dark, but it's funny to me.
Let me out, set me free. This isn't the same person as me.
Yeah.
My life's a lie.
Wake me up. Bigger camera zoom out. Mod updater.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주셨네요. 매일 보아와
Yeah, the only one that I really got was the farther zoom out one.
Okay, so I want to do multi. Multiplayer powered. No, that's not it. Multiplayer mod alpha.
Yeah, you're looking for the one called Only Together.
Only moly, holy moly. What? Wait, hold on.
What?
There it is. What? What?
I'm just listening to all of this and I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay, it says base game, space out, bionic booster, frosty,
It's Conta
planet,
7. Yes, this is Conta 7.
and new features. Okay. So you can't use the other thing then. We can't use the swimming. Subscribe. Wait, what? Okay, no, subscribe to all. No, it's got the Aqua supported DLC. What the heck? You need to update your compatibility, people.
나는 돈 키호테. 라만차랜드의 돈
What is this?
키호테다.
You can add more functionality to the multiplayer mods? You can actually edit this thing?
Yeah, of course.
What is synchronize? Synchro summon. You have to fusion summon and draw a card from somewhere else and put this over here, and then some BS happens, and then you got a big powerful monster in the field.
Synchro summon. What summon? Synchro summon. What?
Syncu summon? Syncyo summon.
I still laugh when Sally like synchro summoned like 3 monsters, and I killed them all with one shot. Then Sally was like, "No," and like, yes.
So I don't watch a lot of things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged too often, but I did watch like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged movie, oddly enough. And I watched it like 4 or 5 times. It's just that good. And that's basically what happens whenever Yusei synchro summons for the first time. Yugi's like, synchro what? And he's like, synchro summon. What summon? Synchro summon. What? Synchro summon. Look, it's, wait a second. I suddenly stopped caring.
Oh man. Okay, if we do play multiplayer, oxygen not included, a key feature we need to know when we're fully synchronized with the synchro summon, with the synchronizer, with the polymizer, with the thingy.
With the synchro,
You-
with the
you just control right click to ping, and then right
I will
control
say-
and ping and drag to draw.
I will say that the Bonds Beyond Time movie had a stupid fucking plot.
The what?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time was one of, I think, like either the second or third Yu-Gi-Oh! movie. But
More than one movie?
yeah.
What?
Anyway, this one had it to where Yugi, Jaden, and Yusei all got to meet each other because it was about a time-traveling villain trying to go back into the past to stop the future from being destroyed because of duel monsters by going back into the past and dueling the people who were good at it.
Samurai check.
저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에
Back to the past.
Oh, and of course,
Yeah,
the fucking way that they dueled the bad guy made no sense whatsoever, because the bad guy got a turn, Jaden got a turn, the bad guy got a turn, Yugi got a turn, the bad guy got a turn, Yusei got a turn.
Okay, it makes sense so far.
No, the bad guy got 3 turns for every 1 turn they were getting.
적을 완벽히 파악하고
Like,
있으신
If it was a
goes
3 versus
bad guy, good
1,
guy, bad guy, good guy.
if it was 3 versus 1, that makes kind of sense. Unless it wasn't, then it wasn't. Was it? Wait, what? I mean, what?
G-rated Don Quixote / Ishmael fic tagged, Ferris wheel warning to those still infected by Kanto 7.
I don't know this thing.
I will keep on recommending Limbus Company.
그대로 나가려 생각 잘해.
I will continue to have it in my library, sitting there, nice warm and toasty at the corner.
놀고 수밖에.
Back to my original thought from like 20 minutes ago.
확실히 관리자
Um,
지위가 동반된다면
you keep saying your
생각이
plant's
상당히
overheating. Do you know how to fix that second problem?
Yes, thermoregulation.
You put insulation tiles around the farm tiles, and you don't get to worry about the overheating no more. But you got to go all the way. You go all the way around with thermoreactive insulation.
Except that doesn't always work.
It works when you do it when you have time, not when it's at the end. If your plants are already overheating, putting insulation is not going to solve the problem. You're going to trap the heat inside instead.
Yes.
Sally.
What?
My duplicates are still eating dirt pies, okay? I haven't even started the farming yet. My duplicates are eating dirt pies. I'm just now starting on my run. I'm 28 days in and they're still eating dirt like it's going out of style. They think it's chocolate, okay? They think it's chocolate. So they're eating it going, this is a bad tasting chocolate. I'm about to deep fry chocolate like at a fair. They're gonna eat deep fried mud and like it.
Oh.
Huh? Is that a huh? What? They're eating dirt, water, and dirt. I can make them live forever with water and dirt. Are you having fun yet? Yes, we love our dirt pie. Yes. I don't think the wormy loaf is any better than the dirt pie. I'd rather eat the dirt pie because I know where dirt's been. That worm could have been anywhere. It's been crawling up and down the branch. That's not that you don't eat worm. Worm is not food. Matter of fact, you eat the dirt which the worm eats. The worm eats dirt. You eat the worm's food.
Does this count as a crash out?
I hope so.
For who? For me? What? What? I'm confused. What? Who? What? Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh.
That's the air being let out the tire. That was clear by the how many hours do I have in this game? Can you guess how many hours I have in Oxygen Nuts Included?
There are 13 works tagged oxygen not included on Archive of Our Own at this time.
Oh, good God.
Is there a boob mod? Is that one of the stories about boobs? Free milk.
Okay, my
milk.
game's ready.
Milk. Anyway, any guess to how many hours I have played with Oxygen not included?
Too many.
497.
You cheated.
Is she right?
497.3 hours.
Dang!
진짜 아프겠는데. 야, 괜찮냐?
I did cheat.
나 또한 위험함에 던졌어요. 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못해.
I did cheat.
아비들을 내 손에 쥐지도 못해. 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어.
Meanwhile, look at that battle.
Oh
I'm
boy,
like,
that was funny.
I'm fairly certain I just lost, but that is fine. I made it pretty far.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
Yay!
Enable all mods.
좀알 것 같네요. S사로
Restart game.
제가 현장 출입팀에서
I have
무엇을
widescreen. I'm
배워가는지
being flashbanged by my computer at the moment.
Interpreting the question
Flashbang
is
out!
for fun. None of the works are specifically tagged with boobs, but one is tagged useless lesbian.
Oh my god! I can already see the story. What that is. I already know what that story's about. I don't have to hear anything but the topic, and I know what the story's about.
Useless lesbians?
On Oxygen Included? Yes.
It's about useless lesbians.
In the context of Oxygen Not Included, that gives me an idea. I can already piece together several stories on that.
Are you gonna write any of them?
And some of them are freaking hilarious.
Okay, hang on.
Remember we were talking.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do a 10 poll. Everyone send your good feels. And we're gonna watch as like my abysmal streamer luck hits once again on a poll nothing.
Mod events. Yes.
Once again, I pulled absolutely nothing. My streamer luck is abysmal.
Sally, you already have everything. How can you get anything new, anything better? You already have everything.
There was a new thing I wanted.
Okay, just picture this, Sally. With the useless lesbians. Remember we were talking about when we were selecting our new dupes yesterday?
Okay.
He's got 10 digging. Useless at digging. Detriment to digging. He's got bad hands. He's a good at construction. Not do construction tasks. What the heck are you good for?
192 approximately. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. Hmm. 85. 285. Hmm? Oh, it's 142. Hi, people! Quick, eggies in chat! Eggies in chat! Yeah!
Oh, that's funny, Cindy. I unlocked the thingy, a new blueprint. It's called Blossom Sitting Light, and the description says for duplicates who can't keep real plants alive. I had one. Remember, I had the one guy who was supposed to be able to be good at plants, but he's called a plant murderer. How can you be a plant rancher when you kill all your plants?
이제야 좀 이 개 같은 추위에서 벗어나나 싶더니 고작 그 애새끼 하나 때문에
I just cheated my way to the character I wanted to pull. It's fine. It's fine.
Go team stocks, yay!
그새 지령을 받고 나가셨나 보고.
Yeah.
나리의 방은 희고 검은 것밖에.
Okay. Anyways, you wanted to switch the game?
We're playing Oxygen Not Included, aren't we?
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Now that we have all the DLC.
Hang on, is there anything I have to download as well?
Possibly.
Okay.
For the bot, probably yes.
Okay, let's see. What's the multiplayer mod?
Only together?
Only together.
Yes.
Not only, Oni. O-N-I.
Only. Oxygen Not Included. Abbreviations.
고민거리가 생기면 이렇게 까무룩 생각에 잠겨버린다네.
Okay, and dog wants Okay, just a quick short break of me playing with dog.
Okay.
Let's go.
Quack, quack, quack.
No, that's a monkey noise.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little bit of a grunting monkey. Multiplayer.
Oh wait! Oh no! I have to reposition oxygen not included because I was playing it on my own. Ugh. I have a story to tell in regards to oxygen not included. I was planning on streaming yesterday. I was fully planning on streaming yesterday. I didn't because I was like, I can just do a little bit of oxygen not included, and then it turned into a lot of it. It turned into I didn't sleep until far after midnight a lot of it. It turned into what the frick? Hang on.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
I have never seen these cutscenes before. Wait. Is this a custom cutscene for the mod?
No, it's for the DLC stuff, I believe.
Oh.
I loaded the mod up and nothing came up when I loaded the mod because you have to restart the game for the mod to take effect.
I have no idea how to join.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm okay. I'm gonna make a new world. And I have to load the world once I have a save file. Because we're trying to load. I tried to host it and it said load a save file. Like that's not good because you got to start fresh to make sure we are all on the same page.
Let's not start fresh. Let's see how much you can help save the crash that is my current world. Although, if it'll let me open it because I added a lot of DLC. Because you gave me a lot of DLC. And I had no DLC to start with.
Well, it'll load, but it won't have any of the DLC stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but let's see if you can save the, how my current thing is going.
How many dupes do you have left? I mean, what are we looking at? I mean, how close to death are we? Are
We're
we?
looking at not that far to death, but potentially in a bad spot.
Okay. So you're talking about on the edge of the decline, then?
Okay. The only question is how. Hang on, mod. Aha. Okay. I enable the mods.
While you do that, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to set up a new seed because if that crashes pretty quickly on us, there's no point in trying to save it if it's too far gone. But usually it's not. But I've been surprised before.
Don't worry, it's not too far gone.
Oh right, maybe I don't know. Because like all the mods I have shouldn't be anything game breaking.
There should be client side, if anything. All I have is the two mods.
Yeah, because like the asteroid is a planet generation mod, which means it's not going to affect anything. The camera thing is going to be me alone, and like oxygen not included together is obviously the one we all have. So.
Okay, Start hosting. Oh, it's having me start a new game entirely. Okay, never mind. Because
Yeah, you have to start a new game.
Mine told me to select the load file.
You have to start a game and then you have to load the world via hosting.
Okay, let's see. Host game. Just start hosting. Survival. I'm gonna go classic.
Mine didn't give me enough to start a new game. Mine just straight up told me load a game file.
Supposedly you could jump in.
All right.
And it's just saying watch game at the moment.
Did you save it to friends only
It is friends only.
or public?
You might need to invite us. I don't know.
Join where via Steam.
Oh wait, there we go. I just click open lobby browser and it shows it right there. Wait. Game has different mods active than you. Do you want to synchronize? Connect anyway.
Oops, daisy. We're sorry, but it seems your game has a content error. No!
Did it?
Wait, what?
It crashed?
Yeah, the second Jinxie was like, connect anyway. It's like, it went. Brrp.
Whoops. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm going back to main menu. And then I'm
All right,
disabling the mods that aren't the ones that we're using.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Did it just break completely, Sunny?
It didn't just break. I pressed quick to desktop and it stopped responding.
Uh-huh.
It's time for Task Manager.
Yeah, how'd you get to start a new game? Mine didn't say start a new game. I just says call new. I click host game, and then it says start hosting, and it wants me to pick a game. Okay, I'll pick a game.
Maybe
I'll
I
pick this
shouldn't
and
keep a rubber chicken next to my desk that I begin, like, stimming with. Because I just start stimming with whatever I have in my hand, and that becomes the rubber chicken.
Okay. If you can join on me, join on me. I don't know if you can see me in the lobby.
Can I host?
You can try. I said, I was just saying, because if you crashed, I mean, you crashed. Right? Okay. I am main menu again. Save and quit. Multiplayer. Are you gonna like me?
I can't
What?
choose the. Oh my gosh.
Like I said, I don't know how you couldn't. I don't know how you said set a new file up, but mine just clicked on it and.
Can. It's time to go to Clown Town.
Oh, so we're just going on one of your save files?
Yep.
Yes. I said if we die, we die right away. If not, then I have another backup file that's brand new.
To load this file, deactivate spaced out. Oh. Hang on. I have to deactivate something.
I guess that means we have to deactivate it also.
It should let us automatically deactivate. I mean, because I don't know how.
No, because you need to restart Oxygen Not Included in order to deactivate it.
VTube Studio.
How do you?
Okay.
At the top right, there's a little switch.
I see it.
Probably a loop somewhere not breaking. Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting with no mods now.
Oh, what the frick? I have to re-enable the mods! This is annoying.
Enable all except camera zoom out because apparently you didn't get camera zoom out. But we'll try to save your colony.
Which one? Oh my gosh!
What happened? I'm concerned.
I'm concerned. VTube Studio doesn't want to register me. So it's being like, nope. It is time for your model to not be happy. Anyways. This is going to be the most savable one. I have multiple other colonies that are just purely pulling up, and it's like, you can play on this one, and I'm like, yeah.
Alright, I'm joining on Selly. Waiting for Selly. Waiting for Jinxie. Downloading save file. I'm taking chunks out. I am loading in with the pufferfish on my screen. This is fun. This is fun. I can't believe we're playing Action and Arcade together.
Ah.
Oh,
why is
one ready?
I'm in.
My cursor now.
Ah.
Sally, question.
Everything's green.
Oh,
yeah.
good
Why
God.
is this? Why is this? What this and this and what is this? What is this? What is all this?
How are you drawing like that?
Control, right click, and drag.
Okay.
Control right
Okay.
click, you ping. Control right
Let me
click and
explain.
drag. Control left click, you erase.
So this area over here is my clean water reservoir that I was in the middle of building. Over here is the design for
there's
like
so much
the
gas everywhere.
polluted water reservoir. This is energy production right here. Over here is supposed to be oxygen production, which goes into ventilation shafts that go across everything. I create basically the scaffolding for any number of rooms that I want. And if you see the giant ladder off to the side here, this is to help filter any like polluted water sections I find into the polluted water reservoir.
Which currently has clean water in it.
Yes. And?
Why do you have a open chlorine gas vent over here?
Over where? Oh, that.
Penguin.
Because I didn't know what that was.
Okay.
And
Dixie,
I don't
where
know
are you
what
at?
to do with it.
I'm over here by Liam.
I see. Okay, I see him. Okay. First things first. Yeah, you're drawing. First things first. You do have airflow tiles, okay? Yeah, you need airflow tiles like yesterday. You need airflow tiles on day cycle 20. Growth halted, unbreathable. It can't not breathe. Let me move my chat box a little bit down. Move my chat box over to my left side of my screen. There's a chat box too, by the way.
But they have 0 resources for it.
I do not know where all the resources have gone. There's clearly sandstone and stuff on the floor.
We need to start the game and then stop the game. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to load. Anybody can stop it, of course, with pause button. And then you can set your diagnostics and everything you need to set. And we need to go 1 set speed right now because, okay, you have some stress. You have some morbs that need to get killed. Okay, we're not synced up because they're not moving.
I paused it again.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Not moving.
No, the guys were running on my screen in place.
Yeah, they were like all running in place, but it's fine.
Okay, now they're actually moving. Now we can stop it again. Okay. So you have a lot of chlorine gas everywhere.
Yes.
Chlorine gas is not a good thing.
Yeah. And
We have to get rid of
sorry,
that somehow.
sorry. I'm just constantly doing that joke. And
So I am going to do this for right now to stop this spread of chlorine gas.
Oh! There's a chlorine gas vent.
Yes, and that is
I
why
didn't
I
know what
am
that was.
priority. I don't know why when we build these at spec speed here, these ladders, but they need to plug that vent up before it
Big part of these kind of games is the loop of learning about things that in some sense you should have been doing the whole time, getting a little farther, and then running into another one. Yeah. But I keep dying because my plants keep getting warm. Bane of my existence.
we need storage for oxygen. We need storage tanks.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, empty gas canisters, ventilation. Where is? We need refined metal, so we definitely need to get metal to get these chlorines into a safe, portable, away from everybody breathing apparatus.
I mean, you should probably check what I've researched.
Yes, I've done that. I did that quickly. Yeah, you're not gonna have food much longer because they're in chlorine gas. I'm surprised your people will even be able to breathe.
My people tend to be hardy. Until they're
Okay.
not and they die.
Alright, I've gotten at least one airflow tile.
Yeah, this needs to get blocked off like yesterday.
Oddly enough, the area around the chlorine vent is most breathable.
Yes, because chlorine gas apparently is heavier. Apparently.
It's heavier, so it's just been going down.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we have a dupe stuck now. I'm going to remedy that by having him dig for no apparent reason to drop himself down. And that's how you see what's trying to do. Apparently, I cannot change priority on something that you did.
Yay! I guess.
But I can cancel it completely and make my own.
Oh.
And it stays at high priority.
Everybody get going! Let's see advertisements!
Advertisements. Yeah.
What are you working on, Jinxie?
Trying to get some of these airflow tiles swapped in.
Gotcha.
It's working pretty good so far.
Yeah, airflow tiles don't need that many. I usually put one airflow tower every 2 or 3. Save on resources for one, but I think at this point we need that many to
Yeah, this is kind of an
ventilate.
emergency situation here.
To ventilate.
Hey,
We
nobody's
need
dead.
ventilation. How much longer did you last after this, Ellie?
What?
How much longer did you last after this?
Oh, this isn't the one that died.
Are you sure? You
Yes.
could really confuse me on this one if you think this is it.
This one was actually doing decently well.
You call this decent?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the one that died have a similar design? No. I have a lot of failed colonies saved on my files. Just because technically they don't fail, it's just most of the replicants died. Most of the duplicants?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Research. They didn't finish filming because you saved the quit. One could say, yeah. I am somewhat afraid to start doing something. Because now I'm going to be judged for it.
Not judged, just
What do you mean
basically
not judged?
just
Of
think
course
of
I'm gonna be judged for
satisfactory.
it.
Just think of satisfactory. Sally, what did you do now? Sally, what did you do now? That's basically the same thing.
Starvation.
Starvation.
On the other hand, I'm just like, hey, I can just say, you're gonna focus on starvation. Cool. You're gonna focus on that kind of stuff. I get to focus on other things.
Circuit overload.
I bet you it was one thing I did to make it to actually start getting this chlorine gas out.
Yeah, I actually tried to keep all the wires outside of the wall so that I could use the heavy wires once I research them, which I'm researching right now. The heavy watt wires.
But yeah,
'Cause
heavy
they
watt
can't
wire you put in the backbone. Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah,
You had the right
they
idea.
can't go. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I usually end up doing when I get the heavy watt wire, I make transformers so that I can separate out the links of power, link them all together with the heavy watt wire.
Okay.
It's a little backwards. It's very backwards the way I do it.
Let's see.
Okay, why?
Why what?
Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I stopped the flow of chlorine gas from polluting the rest of our base here.
Okay.
Okay, we are out of power on that circuit. Yeah, we're out of power.
We have some oxalite over here that we could get some oxygen from if we can just get down to it.
Go ahead and go to it. We have 8 duplicates. We have them at 57, 53 stress, so that's going to be a problem. Unreachable build. Why is it unreachable build? It's because of the ladder here. Won't go down.
I just leave the unreachable builds because it's like, they'll be reachable later when it's gotten to.
Hopefully things are gonna start. People are gonna start like actually replacing shit. Or not replacing, but like
All right.
sweeping up.
I need someone to come in and handle the canister emptying process to get this chlorine gas out of the way. Do we have big storage tanks? I could have sworn this game had big storage tanks. Unless it's in the Space Cloud edition. Oh, there it is. Gas reservoir. Where is it?
Finally, some people are actually cleaning up.
That's under base for the gas reservoir.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I usually end up keeping most of the most of my materials end up on the ground.
Yeah, that's not good.
I figure.
You can use a duplicate if you want. Or whatever you want to do with the duplicate.
need to create more housing. I like my housing to be made a very specific way.
That's fine. You do that. I am fixing our bad oxygen at the moment. Is there nobody that can handle tidying or supplying? We're gonna need to kill those mobs pretty soon too. Actually, we actually have oxygen. We can actually use Do we not have the cleaners, the oxygen cleaners, the scrubbers? Of course, what we did.
I barked at challenge, she barked back.
When the barker barks back.
I haven't fully planned, like, the week-long subathon I'm doing at the end of this month.
Uh-huh.
But, one of the tiers is going to be basically just live action cam. And you'll see my face, but my face isn't going to be the main appeal. No, it's going to be unclowned up face. It's not going to be appealing. No, the appeal is going to be my dog. Oh, skills. See.
I could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Deodorizers. That's what I'm looking for.
Also, I absolutely love the room overlays. What happened to the... Oh, wait, that's what happened. The hospital's no longer a hospital. Until, like, this wall is fixed, but... It'll be a hospital again soon. Just, this wall has to be fixed. You know, I could have handed you one of my worst ones. The,
Honestly, I don't know how it could be worse.
most of the duplicates could be dead.
I'm lying. Yeah. I'll come back with one duplicate before, so I'm not worried about that. I've had it where I basically saved the last the last duplicate alive to actually be able to just come back and be like, hey, you live here now by yourself.
I just kind of gave up and try again later with a different one. I'm like, well, you failed. I remember one of the better bases I had like a whole gas into power system.
Uh-huh.
Like I purposely had oxygen production that would produce like both oxygen and other types of like gases, and then I would use those to just like convert into something else.
Ah.
Which one had that though? Which part of power had that? No.
According to this, we have no toilets.
Well, we haven't built them yet.
No, I mean we have no toilets. Period. We have no outhouses. They're all full. They're all full of crap.
I think it might have been under fossil fuel.
For what?
I don't know. One of the things I had was like just turn the gas into other forms of power. But this was like a long time ago, so I don't even know if it's done anymore.
Hydrogen to oxygen. There actually is a fuel cell you can build that uses the hydrogen deoxidizer with water and makes a power cycle. So I am slowly pumping out the toxic chlorine gas.
Yay. Do need to get the water into the reservoir though.
There's poo water in it. That could be a problem.
Okay.
We're 1 block away from getting oxygen. We have oxygen flow!
Yay!
How much? Not a whole lot, but it's some.
Someone's suffocating. They're not anymore. Okay.
They got better. Chow smells the food I ordered. No gas outlet, I see.
Oh man, this is great. It's actually giving us some oxygen.
Yes. Okay, where's the water that you're trying to put in the reservoir?
Upper left of the reservoir?
You're trying to get that water into this reservoir over here?
Yeah, I mean, you dug a hole right below where the flow was going to be, so it kind of fell apart, like the path fell apart, but still, it could work.
Oh, okay. Well, you could just put a water pump in there and then just pump it and have it drain into this other side.
Eh. I could, but I like watching the absolutely goofy water physics and liquid physics.
Why is this one freaking out? I press the button on this storage container and it's like, click for all standard, and it keeps turning on and off, on and off, on and off.
Yeah, it happens to me on some things too. I tried to build on the rock crusher. I tried to increase it by one at a time, and it kept closing the window out. It's just the synchronization. It's not really there yet. Ew, they made a mess. That's why. They made a mess. They made a mess on the main floor.
Yep.
Mop up before that shit falls into your drink water.
It already did.
No?
Yeah.
No, that's coal down there that's causing...
Oh, it's fertilizer that's in there. I see.
We have an algae
get a little
turret
baby?
right here. It's got nothing.
There's a little baby right here. Little baby hatchling.
Yay,
Sleeping,
little baby
reading that.
hatchling. I love the little flash of like, somebody's dead! No, it's false alarm. False alarm. Somebody's dead! No, that's false alarm. They got it handled. Somebody's dead! No, it's okay.
Well, I see a lot more blue, light blue up top, red at the bottom still, but blue on top.
Dude. Bad because at the bottom we have the carbon dioxide.
We have the chlorine gas. Carbon dioxide is not a problem. Oh, this is the chlorine gas, which I am sucking up slowly from the pump here.
Chell is...
Question.
I am barefoot, and I'm learning that might be a problem when Chella's like, oh, I gotta sniff near your feet with my cold, wet nose.
Oh.
Followed by licking.
Illumination. Fertilization.
Look, what did the plants grow? Yeah.
There's some hydrogen gas up top. Huh. Sally, I have to say, if you did all the digging that's up top, that's pretty ambitious.
There's a water pump down here that just, like, used itself.
What?
Where's that at?
Down here. Where Celestia is at.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just barely set that up.
No, the water pump on the right just used itself.
Oh.
Like, no one was there, and it just started pumping.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a DC for sure.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no. Research complete. Sally, what about this water that's here? These waters, and flood those waters to the left.
Hang on a
I
second.
think
I'm
that's what
looking
she was.
at the-
What she's been doing.
Before we finish off the build here. And just dig the hole. That way they can just low left, fill this up. Then we can go ahead and make the pool water.
Like, my original plan was to get the clean water to go like sploosh down.
Sploosh.
They can still sploosh down. All we gotta do is plug up. All we gotta do is plug up the hole right here on the left, and watch the water just come down. Put a wall here and watch the water just go shush, and then shush.
I mean, that was
And
the
then
original
shush.
design.
So who put toilets in the way? Who made the poop deck right here?
I also did that. Because I was like, eh.
We have a lot of polluted oxygen up here, but it is still oxygen.
I have it cleaning cycles. I have cleanings going on here, 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 and here.
Yeah, but like way up here is what I mean.
Yeah, I'm hoping it filters down. I haven't even touched those yet, but with those vents that you have put in there, those airflow tiles, they are going to pull that air down.
Is polluted air heavier than I mean, polluted oxygen heavier than oxygen?
I believe so, to a point. Because you see the oxygen at the top here, and then it's got the production underneath it. So it is like it's separating them out. It's a very weird when they mix oxygen and polluted oxygen, and just how air mixes in general.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, wait, have you been messing with the priorities?
I tried to a little bit, but it doesn't really work too well. Like it suddenly like jumps it back to 5 no matter if I put it anything else.
No, I meant the individual priorities for all the.
Oh, you mean like at the top right? No, I didn't touch that.
Okay.
For the duplicates? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, for a little bit, I did think the chlorine gas was just polluted oxygen.
It
And I
tells you
didn't
what it
know
is when you're hovering over.
Huh?
I didn't. I didn't pay attention to hovering over it.
I've got some algae terrariums right here, like working their ass off, but can only do so much.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So we're living. We're living here. I see oxygen flow tiles, but I see oxygen flow tiles awaiting delivery. So I'm confused. Is that what you see too, or am I seeing
No,
things wrong?
there's definitely some that aren't finished yet, but it seems like they have a somewhat finished state.
Like,
I just
Like
don't know
I guess if we go and press deconstruct on one, let's see what happens.
wait, no.
No, no.
Like this is all standard and normal procedure.
Oh, but okay, so if you double click on it, Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think
If you double click on the spot, you can tell the spot to, like cancel the build, and that, like, deletes the payload thing.
The marker. Yeah,
Yeah.
overlay. Yeah, okay. As long as it's actually there and not there. Because I'm seeing this stuff say invalid build location.
Why is growth halted due to... Oh, it changed to... Why did I think that said brightness?
I don't know. Sally?
Yeah?
Those light bulbs produce heat.
Ah. Well, I've got the
She was
number
putting up,
one fix for that.
she was putting up heat lamps.
Some plants
kind of.
car brightness.
Well, yeah, but kind of what the problem, what I see what was going on with that was basically the lamps were too close. I usually put a lamp like a bit higher. That way it's got more heat dissipation, I guess you could say.
Let's see, where's that? I keep forgetting where the frick this thing is. Oh yeah.
Oh, they made another mess
So,
on the barracks floor.
you notice my regular ventilation system?
Huh?
Something that I end up doing is that I will then take a thermal regulator and I will reconfigure the ventilation system a little bit so that it all goes through the thermal regulator. So that way, it'll cool down. And if you notice, I also have insulated pipes. But
I was gonna say,
I haven't put those
I
down
just locked
yet.
up. Oh, you locked us up. Okay, yeah, it's that. Yeah, you need insulated pipes, otherwise the thermocool is not really, yeah.
Yeah, I
effective.
have unlocked it.
And then, yeah, and then it's you have to put multiple ones down because it's not going to be enough just having one. You have to stage it to where each area you want to cool down is going to have almost its own regulator. I've actually put multiples in series and dropped the temperature to like below freezing.
Oh.
Oh
When I
shit,
have to
there's
screw
snow
with
up
them.
here.
Right?
Snow.
Ah.
Okay, who paused time again? Or are we ready to go yet, or are we not ready to go?
I believe that was Celestia that paused time.
I don't
Okay.
think I did. I am positive though, but maybe I did.
You were showing
Check it
us something and then it paused time. Stress is actually going down, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is
Well,
that
you
your
know what?
only power generator? Is that cold generator over here?
No, I have a bunch of manual generators and a wood burner that hasn't had any wood yet.
Okay, I am going to break your wiring and run the heavy watt wire to start dividing up the power systems. If that makes sense to you.
Hydrogen generator. That's the thing.
Yes. But you hear what I said, Sally?
No, I was just thinking about like I once had a really good like build that was like it took the electrolyzer and the hydrogen generator and I had pretty good power going off of that.
Yes.
And oxygen generation. You know what? It might actually help a bit if like all of that clean water goes into this hole. Easier staging area for like easier staging area for a pump.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can either of you pause time?
I
Yes.
think we can, but I'm not doing that.
I paused it. Did it pause time for you?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, we can pause time and pause time, I guess. Our stress is going down. That's pretty good.
Yay!
Wow, that's actually kind of shocking.
Yeah.
So how do we break through Abyssalite?
Super duper hard digging?
You gotta get somebody with that high level skill. Does it have 3 diamonds on it, right?
I don't see. I mean, I see some things that have 3 diamonds, but
Yeah, when
I
you
didn't
click on the
select
dig on
anything.
it. Yeah, when you click the dig on it, it should have 3 diamonds or 2 diamonds on it or something. Tells you the level of hardness, I think.
2 diamonds.
So you need the super digging, super hard digging, I believe. Okay, I need you guys to finish this wire. You're waiting on copper ore. Do we not have any more copper ore? We got 20 tons of copper ore. We have 24 stress now. This is pretty much it. It's still going down. Will somebody build this, please? Please.
Yes, staging area ready.
Is it me or they are avoiding this section right here? Because I need this thing built, done, quick. Am I desync that bad that I can't see it?
Wow, stress is at 17%?
Yes, it is going down very quickly, yes. They're no longer breathing chlorine.
I mean, some of them
Right.
are.
Somebody's entombed. Or was entombed.
They got better.
She turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better.
I need this thing built. Please. Somebody please build this thing.
Are you gonna raise the priority on it?
I have a priority at yellow. I need it built now. Top priority. They're not even going near it. Try again. That's literally half our lifeblood right there not being done.
Where's the priority yellow thing?
Right here. Right here. Right where you were. Up.
Right here?
That plier, that
Oh.
heavy watt plate. That thing needs to get done 2 cycles ago.
Oh, it's a heavy watt plate. Okay.
Thank you. Sally,
What?
disable your alert for yellow.
It's, I think that is a sync issue.
No, I see 17 yellow alerts.
I see no yellow alerts.
I see one. Insufficient oxygen generation.
Oh, wait, you mean those yellow alerts? Oh, yeah, I see two. Unrefrigerated food and insufficient oxygen.
No, I see these appear as yellows.
Starvation? Oh, sorry. I misclicked. Bubbles up here also has like some kind of weird red dots all over their face. Oh, it seems better
And
now.
I'm gonna up the priority for the for making the hospital again. Ah. Steve, why are you using the hospital dining table as your own personal dining table?
Should judge me.
I will judge Steve personally.
Oh, hey, what's this? It's like tomatoes? Pinch a pepper plant.
Uh-oh.
There's an unlock new blueprint button at the top. Can I press it?
I pressed it.
I think that's, I don't know, that's for everybody or for just you.
Ah.
Okay, I need some help, Sally, because this game is not like me at this moment.
Okay.
All right, down here, I need heavy wire made here.
Balloon jet gloves.
Okay.
I have it set, but it's not doing it. Okay, you can see
Oh.
the outline, can't you? What I have set up.
Yep.
I need heavy wire up and down right there. And that should have been done like 4 seconds ago because it showed it being done, but it's not being done.
Oh, okay. You want higher priority on that then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's set that to 6.
Starvation.
That in itself will fix our problem with energy. That'll fix the problem with any overload and any problems for the foreseeable future. Actually.
Yeah.
Someone's stuck with unreachable food. And no, they're not.
Cat-made outfit. That would be fun. You'd have to buy a cat-made outfit for me first, though. I'm being booped! Ah! I didn't even notice at first! Ah! I'm being booped. Okay.
I think I'm going to restart because I'm having a major desync.
Okay.
Okay, main multiplayer. Wait, multiplayer? Perform hard resync. There it is. Waiting for players to be ready. Sally, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. It says waiting for players.
Oh, we probably all have to like do hard resync
Yes.
then.
Yes.
Wait, you have to do what?
Hard first resync.
Oh, okay.
Go to the top right, the gear. Oh, there you go.
Well, when Celestia hit it, it automatically did it.
All right.
Waiting for them to load.
It's loading. I'm ready.
Also, now I
And
can
then
see all the
press-
things that actually were made that existed that I didn't realize.
Server performance critically low. Bottom middle of the screen on mine.
Also, I would love to have a cat-made outfit. That'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at them go! Blah.
So, did you see what I did for the power, Sally?
You put heavy watt wire.
Yes, but you see what I did after the heavy watt wire.
No. Oh, you put the transformer.
Yes, that will separate it out to not have to worry about power being wonky.
Okay.
Or like we usually try to say, it's no longer wacky.
It's no longer who?
Wacky! Yeah, I'm still having desync because I'm seeing the individual spots.
Okay.
We're fine.
Meanwhile, I do see that Jinxie has been pushing us to go up.
What? No. What?
And I
Uh-oh.
fully agree. More up.
Oopsie daisy. We're sorry, but it seems your game has encountered an error.
Oh.
I crashed.
Yeah,
Oh,
the desync.
no.
Yep, the desync. I desync too.
Ah!
Take me to desktop.
So it's just me in here now?
Yep, but although we did put you in a much better place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, before you jump back in, I could go and make everything wrong again.
I need to check some things.
Yeah, I'm guessing that warning message that I got, the server sync was low. That's basically what it was.
That seems right. Why is nothing up here getting any power?
Because
Yeah,
of the
no.
break that I did with the transformer. You have to run a wire from the transformer.
Oh, I see.
I haven't finished the wiring right here.
You jumped back in. Yay! Uh-oh. I'm desyncing with myself.
I realize I need to go and tend to something.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Later.
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
being here, Jinxie. I hope she heard that.
Yeah. Sally, we've discovered a new game to play together.
Yay! For for everyone who's confused about what that means, Light and I will just play games together.
We were on a Yu-Gi-Oh hitch for a while.
Yeah. Oh, frick. Cannot dig neutronium.
Nope.
It's just there.
All right, Sally.
Yeah.
I have disabled my air pump filter for chlorine gas because I don't see much chlorine gas anymore in the bottom layer. Do you?
I do not.
So we now have no need for a pump to get rid of the chlorine gas.
Ah.
Hey, guess what, Sally?
What?
The stress is at 0.
Yay!
All right, before we do anything else, hold on. Stop. Look at our food supply.
Okay.
At the top corner of the screen. Top left
Oh,
corner.
right, yeah.
Everybody get going.
Not the actual food, but like the food number on top. See how it says 9,000?
It does not say 9,000.
What's it say?
It says 12,744.
Mine says 9,000, but it's on a downward trend. We
No,
first
Neko,
started.
how could you breathe all the oxygen?
What? Oh.
Necromancer breathed all the oxygen.
Oh.
We're out. It's all chlorine again. Oh no.
Well, we need food like crazy. We need food. We need food. Because we had 45,000 food when we first started, Sally. We're now down to a tenth of that.
Oh no.
We need food. We're starving.
Oh dear.
That food you have, that food level you have right there, Sally, we need that tripled. You added 2 more duplicates, and they're chewing up our food.
I mean that's what they typically will do.
Yeah, but they're not eating it; they're just chewing it up and spitting it out. We need them to swallow.
Oh, I see the problem.
We
We
need to go
are
ahead
food
and
connoisseurs.
we need to dump that clean water out into this because we're almost out of water too.
Yeah. New priorities.
I am adjusting our priorities right now. I am making them dig. Oh no, they're fine. I am making water. What is this you're doing? What is this?
Don't worry.
Oh, water pump. Oh, I'm very worried.
Well, don't be worried.
I am a very exceptionally worried. Get out of there! Get out of there! Harold, get out of the water! Harold, get out! You're suffocating! Get out of the water! Yeah, he almost suffocated because he was just digging in the water. Like it was a perfectly normal thing to do.
I mean,
why is everybody suffocating now? Why? Everybody's suffocating. Harold, get out of the water!
Don't worry, they don't die from it. They just get out quickly.
Harold just died from it.
They did not die from it. They're still alive.
I see him with no oxygen.
Still alive.
Cosmos got no oxygen. Tammy's got no oxygen. I am desynced. I see 5 people with no oxygen. Force reset before we get kicked off, Sully. Force reset before we get kicked off again.
Were you the one that paused it?
Yes, I paused it and I put the hard resync because it's about to crash again. I can feel it coming because I'm seeing what's not really there. I'm getting chunks. I'm getting 5 chunks. Pufferfish is loading. Pufferfish is loading. I am loaded. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, they're not dying anymore. So I refilled our water supply. That's a good thing.
Yay. Oh, I see what you
And
mean.
they're suffocating. Okay. And then they're suffocating again. And again. And again. Who's still suffocating? Gossman's suffocating again, but this... Oh, okay. Gossman and Osman and Harold are suffocating again, and they're constantly suffocating.
This is clearly just the way the world works now.
You live here now.
Yeah, I think we're desyncing pretty hard.
Yes. I'm trying to look at where all the guys are moving at, so it doesn't, desync as much.
Okay.
Okay, it says we have 6,000 food left. Is that correct?
That is not.
How much food do we have?
10,514.
Okay. It looks like the fluid oxygen is actually lighter than the normal oxygen. Okay, these guys just got stuck. Yeah, I was over here, Sonny. Yeah, you need to go over here. These three over here. Then they can get out. Okay, I'm seeing somebody just went down.
Yep, somebody's dying. Oh, yep, they're being saved.
Let me get out of that area because I see them all dying. I see them all with no health over there. Or no oxygen. So, Sally, are we at the point where you think we need to start doing mud pies for food?
We could do mud pies.
Because I can put a grill and make it so it's edible, and they can actually eat, but not, hate it.
I do have the area that's supposed to have the grill. It's just not built yet.
Stress went to 25. I wonder why.
Because someone almost died.
Yeah, I bet you the person that's stressed is the one that's almost died.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I see 5 people with no oxygen bar. So, I hope this has helped you survive. Well, I know it helped you survive. I know you can. I know you can do better from here. You're gonna do great from here, because of you know what to do now,
Hydrate in game.
right?
Hydrating game.
They always hydrate in game.
Meow. Hydrate. Hydrating.
Now, question 7.
Hydrated.
Do you want to do a new run with all the new DLC stuff to get?
Later, absolutely. For now, I should try to stream longer so that I could practice having energy for like subathon at the end of the month. That's like the 7th time I said that. Thank you, Ryan. But I'm also just kind of like, I don't know, this feels like a good place to raid out.
Yeah, maybe. If you're getting tired, that's probably the best thing to do.
Yep, Brunos. I don't know, it's less of being tired and more of like, well, there's not a lot else to be. It's raining. I think Demon wants me to stick around.
Is there a reason why you're on my face?
Spin.
You are literally
I think I'm gonna take a nom. Well, actually, no. I should probably read out since I want to take a nom. I was like, take a nom and then loot. Take a nom and then play a little bit of Pathless. VTube Studio. My face is right here. VTube Studio. There we go. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't start today feeling the best, so maybe it's best that I like raid out for today.
Okay.
Or maybe not. I don't know. What the frick? My brain is going back and forth on what I want it to do. Sleepies.
Make sure you save the game.
Okay.
I saved the game, so
No, I go EP. I go EP. I go EP. I go EP before my brain goes, but I could, but I might, but also, but this, that, and the other. Now. Yeah. In the middle of like, somebody's at, no. Somebody's at, no. Okay. So. I am going to raid someone I haven't raided for a while. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing something silly could happen. Something silly like tomorrow. Tomorrow where I will be at. I think I'll be at directly with Outer Wilds. Aha! That's gonna be fun. And possibly, well, and Sunday, where I'll be doing a games show. Anyways, nah. Here we go. Here's the raid message. Actually, hang on.
Clowns in space.
Not clowns in space. Here's your message. Be sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emails you want on the beginning and end of it. I personally think that I'm going to do something akin to this. So, I hope to see you tomorrow on the Barclays. And Sunday here. So,